All right, looks like we are live. Welcome back, everybody, to Old Man Admiral Dreadnaughts and Grandpa Gaming. This is episode 6 of our US 1890 Legendary campaign. So, still loading in here. There we go. And a bit of a late start tonight because, real life gets in the way sometimes. Can't have everything our way. All right, I seem to be having some type of issue with my camera. Huh. Let's try this. Huh. What is going on with my green screen? Oh, well. We'll just move on. Forget about it. So how's everybody doing this evening? Somebody in chat yet? We got a few people watching. So, where did we leave off? January of 1925. Okay, so we are moving into some refits right now. Forgot that is where we left off. I'm actually played, just because of the way this campaign's been going, I actually played an off-stream campaign of the British just to, I need to do a little bit of seal clubbing in this game sometimes to make myself feel good. I don't know how everybody else does it with the game. Aldon, how we doing this evening? But I actually made it to 1925 without a single war. Nobody wants to fight me as the British. It's pretty bad. All right, so right off the bat with the refits. What do we still have in the water? Space Crayon Eater is definitely still in the water. It's just going to be a little quiet for right now, Aldelan. I think Historical Gamer is streaming right now, and I started this one a few hours later than I usually do, so people aren't aware of it yet. Let's get you refit. I don't even think we can do anything to you. Mark 4 9-inch guns, Mark 3 5-inch guns. Good all things considered, that doesn't sound very good when you put it that way. Turbo electric drive. We're going to make this thing expensive, because why not? Crip 4, Antwerp 3, Citadel 3 at least. Yep, there's all that weight. And we'll keep Cap Ballistic, 2 Powder, and TNT 3. Got some nice upgrades coming in. Yep, still don't have electric or oxygen torpedoes or auto reload. Electrical 2 turrets. Hydro 2. And we do have RDF now. Nice. 11,754, 11,937. I am not messing with her further. And that ran her cost up to $112 million. What is her original cost? We can still see that. Original cost of a baseline Space Crayon Eater is $41.5 million, $41.6 million, we'll call it that. The refit costs $112.7 million. Holy crap. We really upped out the value of that battleship. Whoa. All right, Gulf of the Americas is next. Your team, the Warriors, lost in Las Vegas today. Oh. Let's see what we can do for you. Another one that's running up there in cost. This is nowhere near her original cost. Give you one. Turbo electric. Running up the shaft 3. Crypt 4 armor. You don't have Citadel 3 yet either. Captain capped. 2 powder. TNT 3. Electrical 2. 1-inch torps and hydro 2. We still got some tonnage to play with, but I think I'm going to save it for now. We have 1,000 tons to play with, but I think we're going to save it. She's not going to be able to fit 13-inch guns on her, as much as I'd like to put them on there, but we'll save that extra weight for the next refit if these ships even survive that long. They're going to start getting modernized out soon. See, she now costs $230.7 million. What's her original cost? $79.9 million. Oof, big up jump in price. Actually, let's begin refitting these before I forget. Got 2 of these left in the water. And you only got 1 of these in the water. Next up, Freedom Friday class. Named after our Now Friday thing with 8 Cup plays. Hell Divers every Friday, if anybody's interested in that and has not watched it yet. Watch me act semi-professional. You can watch 8 Cup just go off the wall with some of his friends and go crazy. Weird mix-up, but it works. It works. We get things done. All right, you're getting oil, electro engines, Crypt 4, 3 and 3. You get the Citadel 3 now. 2 powder, TNT 3. Electrical hydro 2. 23,016 to 24,005. Do we go triple barrel on this one? We might be able to make it work. She's using 11-inch guns. She's actually got smaller guns than the previous class. Let's up her to 12s at least. I think I just removed a gun somewhere. Nope. All right. Let's try and get her up to 12s. I don't think we're going to get triple 12s, but we can get her up to 12s. And that leaves us with 1,000 tons to play with. I'll keep it. Yeah, I watched another YouTuber player, if I forget who, and it looks interesting. I might pick that one up. Diamond, how we doing this evening? Or you be over watching Historical Gamer like everybody else is right now since I'm starting so late. Or you guys doing some hell dives again this evening? All right, next, let's get you refit. She costs $312 million now with a refit. What's her original cost? $140 million. So we have tripled her cost. Now the Greater North America gets a refit. What are we going to do to you? You're rocking 13-inch guns, and those barely even fit, so you're not getting a gun upgrade. Put you to oil, turbo electric, Crook 4, cap and cap, Tube 1, TNT, electrical, 21 inchers, and hydro 2. 23,501. We could put triples on her. Can't go larger than 13s because of the way this back base is set up, but we can go triples on her instead of doubles. Perfect. They just fit. You probably have too much armor on the turrets. More than they need, but enough to protect it. Perfect. Doing all right. Long day. Been a long day. That's why I'm starting so late. Saturdays is usually like a 6 to 8 p.m. start, and I'm not starting till 11 p.m. It's been a long day. She now costs $323 million. My government's looking at these costs and going, what the hell are you doing? What is her original cost? Original cost $195 million, so not too bad. And now the South America class, our last one we designed, gets a refit. Wait, I only have one of these in the water? Really? Oh, one of them's at sea. Okay, I'm like, I know I have more than one of those. One of them is at sea. Actually, a bunch of things are at sea. Really? Where? I'm not at war with anybody. Where the hell are my ships? Oh, we're doing a conquest down here. That's why. Okay. So I got 4 battleships. Okay, that's the extra tonnage battleship fleet. Okay, that makes sense. Now the 550 million battleship, which looks kind of Texas-y with these towers on her. Let's see. Original price tag of 550 million. Let's see how much we can jump that up. There's a reason why you don't have a lot of good stuff on you. I think we gotta go double hull bottom on her. $34,861. Can I get that triple hull back on? I can. Just fits. Upped her cost by about 60 million. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Why do I have that barbette so far back? Probably had to do with Arc of Fire. Yeah. All right. Not too bad. Not going triple gun on her, but hey, it is what it is. All right. New battleship. You have a North America, a South America. I guess we named this one the Caribbean class. Max out that tonnage, 49,005. Is that as big as we can build? Yes, it is. I'm not really crazy about this hull design. That's a big funnel complex. Yeah, like that. Let's get a forward cage tower on her. I'm going to keep using cage towers as long as I can. Really should not sit on this hull. Look at the way that's overhanging. That staircase, look at that. It just drops down to nothing. You're going to come walking down this and just boom, right down to the next deck. Same with this one right here. That should not be able to sit there, but the game says it's okay, so we're going to roll with it. All right. 14's a Mark III. 15's a Mark II. 16s and 17s is still Mark I. I'm thinking a triple forward and possibly 2 duels in the rear. All right. Looks a little odd, but we're still working on her. 8-inch casemate guns. Some 5-inch chase and sterns. 68s are not going to fit there. Get some triple twos up in the towers. Yes, I can. Keep away those. Says this one works and that one doesn't. That's kind of odd. Duels? Huh. That's singles. No. Just throw these on deck. Keep away torpedo boats and destroyers. I didn't even check the hull speed. She gets 22 knots. Torpedoes. We got underwaters. Yeah. I feel like deck torpedoes are wasted on a battleship because they're usually the first ship in line and their decks get hammered. But let's throw some quads on her each side for now. All right, well, 1, forced, electric, auxiliary 3. You're new, so you get all the goodies as long as we can fit them. 2013 is as big as we can make her. All right. I don't see any point going above Citadel 3 on these ships. Nope. Standard ratio. 2 powder. TNT 3. Super heavy shells. RDF. Oh, we got tonnage to play with. Okay. I'm not really crazy about putting 16s on because they're still Mark 1. Let's go triple barrel 15s. 46,926. Oh, wait, I have a quad barrel up front and I still have all this weight to play with? All right, Diamond, enjoy. All right, let's go with quads on there. $48,370. Ew. I really don't want to put another turret up forward because 4 weight's already up there. Ew, we got no belt on this damn thing. 10-inch belts. 5-inch deck. That explains a bit. All right, she's got enough armor on the turrets. It's using the cage mass is saving me a lot of weight. All right, can we go with a 15-inch belt? Yes. 7.5-inch deck. And can we get a 7.4 belt, 7.5 belt? Half deck up to 5. Take the half deck to 7. The armor on this ship can protect against its own guns right now, which is pretty amazing. Yeah, I think we roll with it. $813 million ship. This thing's going to be expensive to build. Let's build 2 of these. Put those at Philadelphia. How much of my dock space am I using? Okay, still got space. All right. Next up, the Musiania. Rainy Days ship gets a refit. All right. Yeah, we were tight on the tonnage with this one. It's already making 28 knots. Oil, turbo electric, Grip 5. I'm not going to mess with any of that for now. GT3. $27,991. Okay. She's rocking Mark III 14s. That's fine. The triple barrels. She's a battle cruiser, not a battleship. What do I do to you? I'll give you the spacious quarters now. There we go. 28,376, 28.5. Perfect. And 26,000 kilometer range is more than enough for her. More than enough for her to get into trouble and not get back out again. All right, let's refit you. She's based out of San Juan right now. Okay. 29-month build time on the new battleships. Oof. Oof. How are we looking on tonnage? Still good. All right, new battle cruiser. Actually, I got to go off screen here for a second to see something. Since these get named for my Whiskey Rebel level members. And this one goes to Grimwolf. Not here right now, so I haven't seen you in chat at least. So we're just going to name this one the Grimwolf. Or actually, we name it the Sea Wolf. Displacement of 33,000 tons. Trying to get rid of that 4-weight offset. There we go. Main guns. We're going to go 14s on this one, I think. Matthew, how we doing this evening? Going good so far. Just getting started. Half hour in, and we're still refitting everything, as usual. And give me 1 second. I hear a scratching at my dog. I think yep, it's about midnight. He wants a snack. All right, it was midnight snack time. All right. Yeah, I just started this one a little bit later than usual. Usually go pretty late. I'm starting this one pretty late. All right, so I need a medium barbette on this. Dual 14s for now. Then we'll work our way up. You're already getting that weight up there. We don't have as much room to play with these battle cruiser hulls. 28.5, so need a 28 for now. Ignite, how are we doing this evening? Maybe wants a particular ship name? I should name a ship after my husky. think we can go higher at anti-torp 3. It's not necessary. Citadel 3. Ooh, really ran that weight up. Standard ratios. Cap and cap. Super heavy. Tube. TNT 3. This is where weight's really going to jump right here is with the enhanced loading. No, it did not. Okay. Stereo 3. Hydro 2. And an RDF. 31,703. Okay. So. Oh, wait. I didn't put torpedoes on this thing or secondary guns. I messed up. There were some 5-inch secondaries. Keep away those pesky torpedo boats and destroyers. How many underwaters? Yeah, that's horrible. Give her quad launchers, 1 per side. 21 inchers. 32,623. That's more what I was expecting to see. There we go. And can I get any 2-inch secondaries onto you? Probably not. No. All right. And I'm not putting them on top of these turrets. That is just a horrible idea. It should have never been implemented. Much like the cage towers. Horrible idea. Should have never been implemented. But the cage towers just look so American. I can't not use them. Amy, how are we doing this evening? Just here to see the birth of the Seawolf. Next battle cruiser actually gets named after you. We'll build ourselves one of these. Philadelphia. All right, next up. Light cruisers. We got a fuck ton of these things I have to get refit. Now looking forward to that. We have a lot of light cruisers. How many colonials do I have left in the fleet? Oh, wait, we still got to do the heavies. You know what? We're not going to refit the pepper boxes. I only build 4 heavies, so we're not even going to bother refitting these. By the time they finish refitting, the new ones will be coming out. So, new heavy cruiser design. It's getting out of work and order some McDonald's. Nice. All right, so no refit on the pepper box. Large armored cruiser. Build these up to 15. And we're going to start slapping this thing together, and you all come up with names for it. That is not going to fit. Neither is that. There we go. Triple funnel on her just cause. Ooh, this is going to be an insane drive-by heavy. Lemons are now Mark III. Can we get triples on you? And your PTO having some whiskey and putting Warhammer minis together in a stream. Shalancha, I got some whiskey in this coffee right now. And one thing I forgot to check the hull speed. 21.8 knots. Okay, that's actually not bad for this hull design. Or for the year. Oil 1. This thing's going to be expensive. The oil just costs so much money. now she's overweight. Okay. We'll work on that. We'll figure out what comes off. Might be the guns. She does not need 5-inch casemates. We could drop those down. And do we put the depth? Yeah, we'll put the depth charges on. We really haven't seen... College football 25. All right. Yeah, 11-inch armor. That can come down to 4.5 inches. Barbette can come down to 10. All right, guys, shave another 1,052 tons off. Casemates do not need that much armor on them. Actually, you need as much armor as the 11s because that's what can pen them. So they can come down to 4.5. They're in the hull of the ship, so they're not even getting any top armor. And that's not even worth putting on there. We need some... some type of 2-inch gun to keep away the destroyers and whatnot. Yeah, that's fine. They're triple barrel, so those would be perfect right there. And no armor on them whatsoever. That's fine. And inner belt will take you down to 3, take you down to 2, take you down to 1. All right, 590 tons have to go. Bring the main belt down to 7. Main deck's at 4.5. That can actually come down to 3.5. 467 tons. All right, what else is coming off? I don't want to mess with the armor anymore, and I've already messed with it. She only goes with the... I thought I had Crypt 5 unlocked, but I don't think this hull gets it. You don't need Augsy 3. Let's bring down on Augsy 2. Can't go lower than Citadel 3. I don't want to drop the triples off of this. I think I have to. I think we got to go with duels. All right, 155 tons. That's something we can find, like the barbette. Or the armor on the guns is way too high. Now they switched off those barrels. There we go, 14,987 to 15,000. Perfect. All right, let's see some names for this one. Anybody got a name for this? First one in the chat goes on the ship. We're slowly working on that, Glenn. We're slowly working on it. Every time the message "oil discovered" pops up on the map, my attention is immediately drawn to it. Looks like Amy beat everybody there. Arkham Knight it is. Let's see if it lives up to the name. I'll build 4 of these. 2 per fleet. $17-month build time. All right, we're up to 317,000 tons. Okay. How many colonials? Did I not refit any of my ships last time? Huh. Oh, no, there they are. Just looking in the wrong. Did I pull all the colonials out of the fleet? Are they all done? Oh, shit. We actually retired all the colonials. I am amazed. We actually retired those. Let me delete that. Well, Flying Joshes. Those are all gone too. Wow, we actually retired. We actually managed to retire a lot of our old light cruisers. How many KFEs do we have? We do have 13 of them left, so they are going to get a refit. All right. These have actually served us quite well. I wasn't really happy with the design of them, but they've actually served us quite well. I've been happy with them. When they first came out, they kind of sucked, but once they got the gun upgrades in, oh, shit. Why does that 7 look like a Battleship 7? They had to paint it, didn't they? You just drop that back. Now it looks like a battleship gun. I wasn't drinking much last time, so I made a lot of mistakes. What's up, Dwight? At least the 7s are now, the 7.5s are now, what is that? Mark III. That's actually a pretty damn good upgrade for them. Keep you on Auxiliary 1. I'm going to keep you on Reinforced 1. Citadel 1. Bring you to Capped. I think the incendiary shells and the HECE shells are kind of a mistake to... Since the last update, one of the things I noticed is that AP shells do a lot better than the HE shells now, because setting fires to ships doesn't mean... You can have every deck burning, and the enemy ship's not going to surrender. So it seems like AP shells are really the way to go nowadays. $46.19. Okay, not bad. Number crew quarters, make them a little more comfortable in there for the men, and I think that's all we do to her. Don't spend too much time working on it, since we're going to start retiring these. Oh, happy birthday, Dwight. Hope we didn't get into too much trouble. Actually, let's hold off on refitting these for now. Make sure our new light cruisers and destroyers are built, then we'll come back for the light cruiser refits. Because we are using a lot of our tonnage right now. I think refitting all those KFEs will actually put us over tonnage. Why does this one feel so much tighter? Adeline coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Mrs. Slater's Days, Artori Stuxbo Lorm, Dan Forsyth, Slater Days Work, and Slater. Actually, for all five of you, welcome back to the Grunts. Smoked some pecanha, had a cigar, drank a lot of Makers and 12-year Glenmorangie that a buddy found. Found for $20. But Makers and Glenmorangie mixed, that could have not. I'm going to say it, that could have not been good for your stomach. I don't think those two would mix very well. $6,197. Okay. And we already have 7.5s, 5.5s. I don't think I could raise the 3s because of where they sit in relation to this tower. So I think she's good. And we still basically protect against our own guns. Had a glass of Glenmorangie. Okay, that makes more sense now. That makes more sense. I was about to say, if you're drinking the two of those at the same time, oof. Hank, how we doing this evening? Everybody's starting to show up. I guess Historical Gamers finished. We're going to hold off on those refits, and now... And we just refit your ship too, Hank. Now the Doge Hammer. Oh, yeah, this is another one of those. Yeah, you don't want to be caught in a drive-by by this thing. If you hear a bit of a buzzing sound, that is my coffee maker. Call the Sky Captain Casemate, yeah. Yeah, this one's the Doge Hammer. I forget who came up with that name. Was that you or Josh came up with that name? Age of 689 and 9,500. Really? Let's bring her guns up to 7.5. And those 3-inch casemates up to 3.5. 8913 and 9,500. Okay. Let's see if we can give her another knot of speed. There we go. If I go 25 knots, she's going to go over tonnage. 9,200 and 9,500. I am happy with that. That was you, Glenn? Okay. All right, coffee's finished. Now for the creamer, which... About to say, wrong bottle. I got to put that one in the recycling. Launch, everybody. Gotta be careful with that. I took too many big slugs last night with hell divers. All right, now I have one named the Boise. We must have not changed the name on that by mistake. We probably didn't change the name on this one by mistake. Just a bigger version of the Doge hammer. Because they got these painted turrets. These things look like miniature battle. I couldn't even see these things as like miniature dreadnoughts. That's like, these are like cruisers. I wouldn't even, could you really classify this thing as a light cruiser? Outside of its armor and its armaments. It does not look like a light cruiser. This looks like something in between a dreadnought and a pre-dreadnought. Like a stopgap measure is what it looks like. Get rid of that incendiary shells. And she only gets 25 knots. You can't even call her a fast cruiser. Or a light heavy cruiser. Maybe the thing that should not be. Might work too. Great song too. All right, you're going to become a port guard now. So you get the 11,286, 11,005. Perfect. Leave it right there. So I know I'm not going to get another knot of speed onto her now with that little room left for weight. Because even that one extra knot is going to be a lot of weight on the engines. All right, new light cruiser. The thing that none shall speak. Let's see what type of funky design we can come up with for the next one. All right. Scout cruiser. I don't think we're going to work with that hull. Especially with, what the fuck is this shit? That just doesn't make any sense in my head. $2005. This actually gets the most weight too. This doesn't have that weird. I'm trying to figure out what the. Like I said, I am no naval historian by any means. Does anybody know what these sections are? Start speaking in tongues and frothing, we'll know. Yeah, I'm like, I honestly cannot tell what the hell that's supposed to be. I've never. You've seen this on an ironclad? I can't think of any ironclad photos I've seen that has something like that. And it gets refit dreadnought towers. Like, you can't even put a gun there. It gets. So, that says the tower's supposed to go there. But they don't fit. What type of speed they get? 35 knots. Which is not bad. Actually, let's up the weight. There we go. Yeah, it says the tower's supposed to go there, judging by that. That just doesn't make any sense. Because she'd be nothing but 4 weight. And it says that can't go that far back. It's this right here. It's like, if that wasn't there, but you had these casements here on either end, that would make a bit of sense to me. It would make a little bit of sense to me. But it also gets a refit Dreadnought tower. And it only gets the refit Dreadnought tower. And I don't even think a Varvet would get me firing over that. Like, yeah, no, the guns don't even go on that Varvet. And it has a horrible forward fire arc. I want to use the hull, but I don't think we can. They are secondary gun mounts. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can't put 5s on there either. What about 4s? No. Well, I could put 4s on there. I want to use this hull just to say I used the damn hull at least once. So we're going to make this, whatever this is, work. We're going to try at least. Why do you get no arc? Oh, God. Can't mount those on there. We are going to make this work, damn it. I think this will be the thing that should not be when we're done with it. Really? I can't get rid of those lifeboats? It says I can fire over the top of that. Actually, we're going to replace all these 4s with 5s. We are going to make this work, damn it. In one form or another. Actually, can we get the 6s on there? That's a horrible fire arc. Okay, maybe the 5s. You're going to make this thing work. Yeah, I think I'm placing some 2s over there. I got no idea what the fuck this thing even has a horrible underwater spread. Fuck it. It doesn't even get 4 aft torpedoes. It's this thing right here. Well, I haven't worked on the engines yet. The black goat with 1,000 young. She who thirsts, that which should not be. Very Lovecraft, I love it. Yeah, the thing that should not be is going to be the name of this ship. Let's do that right now. Problem, it's a scout cruiser hull, which is why it's doing this to me. It's just, if we could get rid of this damn forward bulb, we'd be able to get our 7s on there. As it is, a 7 can only chase. All right, let's start adding everything else in. We're probably going to put all this work into it and not use it. I don't know. We'll see. I want to make this work. Just because. This may be the last episode for this series. Oh, you don't get mines, but you need depth charges. We're just underweight. Efficiency is still horrible, even with the good engines. But I don't care. We're just rolling with this. There's like no armor, except on the 7-inch turret, which he doesn't need. You can take that down to like 4.5, I think. 5-inch guns do not need that. Yeah, they need 1-inch armor. And I'm not even going to work on the engine efficiency. If I put it on another funnel, I'm going to have to take away these 5s in the center. Actually, might make it work. Yeah, it really messes with these forward 5s. Oop, 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 oop. We just had you. We just had you. There we go. That put us overweight. All right. Yes, the thing that should not be. That's it. We're not fucking with it. I will be doing my normal members only live stream with the live read of the Boys of Company H. I think we got 2 or 3 chapters left on that book. Or we got 2 more episodes left with that book before we move on to the next one. This is a $489 million ship. Let's build 4 of them. Moving on. All right, I should have just enough to get the destroyers done. I have 10 death traps. We're not going to refit the death traps because they're just going to get replaced. So, new destroyer. Kind of makes it sort of, yeah, it looks like a bad sci-fi anime ship is what it looks like. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where they got the idea from. Okay, we can build these up to 1800. Get a speed at 34 knots on the hull. Got the range, cramped quarters because it's a destroyer and I don't give a shit about the crew. I crew these things with prisoners. What was he? 1. Oh, God, the refit towers, which don't fit. There we go. Yeah, let's turn you around. One quad. Actually, let's move that. Where's our weight saving point? Right there. Hold off on that a second. Yeah, if you don't get mines, but you get a mine sweep package and depth charges. Okay. The increased loadout. Standard quarters. And let's bring in anti-flood 2. 1791 of 1800. Perfect. Perfect. 4-weight offset is horrible. Pitch and roll are horrible. Standard for one of my destroyers. Their only job is to run in, drop their torps, and get the fuck out again. Call this one the... The roller coaster. Because that's definitely what it's going to be like riding on her. Especially with that pitch and roll. But have a strong stomach. We'll build 10 of these. All right. How much tonnage do we have left? 389 of 477. Okay, so we can get some of our light cruisers refit, not all of them. We'll start the KFEs. Do 8 of them now. Mm, yeah. Once those are done, we'll do some more. They were added back in on the last update, V-Man. Or the game's final update. They added them back in. So I'm not sure. I know on my British playthrough, I've seen them. Yep, there's one right there. I don't plan on building any, but they are in the game. All right, politics, how are we looking? Now that we got all the refits done. And we're still ranked number 4. And we'll get everybody except for China, Spain, and Austria. And I don't want to go back to, as much as I want to go back to war with the British again to finish taking over their Caribbean possessions. The last war with them took goddamn forever. And we do have a weird map right now. China controls a good chunk of Spain. But I don't know if I have the tonnage to take on these ports. I think we go to war with China. I was really trying to keep this on America-centric playthrough. Or do we go back to war with Austria? Because we were playing whack-a-mole with Austria last time, because they took over these nations, we'd go to invade, and the Mexicans would retake it before we could land. How are we looking with Austria? We're at negative 30. It's going to take me a minute to go to war with them. Negative 79 with Spain. Where are we with China? Negative 95 with China. I'm not going to increase tension. We're going to wait for our battleships to refit. Some of them are at sea. Well, the ones at sea are on the west coast, so I'm not really worried about that. We need the east coast ships back. So wait 2 turns, push for a war. Rainy, how we doing this evening? Or this morning where you are? Nope, no alliances. And I'm not selling any more ships to allies. We're done with that. I'm tired of building ships for miners, and then they pull out of their relationship with us, and I'm stuck with ships I don't want. No longer building ships for miners. Yeah, 2-month refit on those light cruisers. Negative 31 million a month, but we got $4 billion in the bank. Our spies have been caught in Austria-Hungary. Let's celebrate. I want bad relations with the Austrians again. Negative 6 with China, but not enough for a war, but that's fine. All right, let's finish refitting the KFEs. And we should be able to do the Anks now. And we're just under tonnage usage. There we go. All right, battleships should be done. 2 more months on some of those. How's invasion looking? Oh, we're done. Perfect. You guys back to port. Should have all these ports covered. Yes. I got none at Philadelphia right now. Nope. All right. Fell asleep about 5 minutes before stream. Oh, so you didn't even sleep very long. I got started at only about a little over an hour ago. All right, so inks are refit. Doge hammers. And how much tonnage do I have to play with here? I was still at 447. Yeah, those light cruisers are a lot heavier, but we'll free up some tonnage once the Greater North America is finished. I got to refit the battleships that were not part of the original refit. And build a set of 10 of the Boise's. So the battleships that were not at the last refit. I think that just put us over tonnage. Yep, 10,000 tons over. How many months do I have to eat that for? 3 months, 306 million with 4 billion in the bank. We are good. I want the GDP plus. I did not want the positive relations with China. We need to go take their Spanish holdings from them. Germany's in the Caribbean? I see a war with Germany in the near future. Yeah, anything for negative relations with China. Negative 18, so we should be at war with them next turn unless they pay us off. Our cruiser's up to 16. Really? No. We're at negative 99. We went negative 18 last turn. That should have pushed us into a war. All right. Let's get the last of the light cruisers refit. Those are the Boise's. Destroyers are almost finished. And as soon as those boys are done refitting, we can start building more of them to replace the KFEs. Yeah, no, I was busy all day today, Rainey. I got home about 15 minutes before I started the stream. It was a long day for me. Fighting the Soviets. Austria so controls the Russian Far East. They are attacking the Soviets out of. Good luck with Afghanistan. They're attacking the Tajikistan now. Okay. Why can't I get my war with them so I could take away their Spanish and even have a holding in England? Wait, Germany controls Ireland? I think that happened last episode and I just don't remember. There we go. Germany making. I'm going to pull a line from Tex on this one. And Germany's not. This is not good fusion food here. Irish and German food. You're just taking bland food and making it blander. I mean, what are they going to fuse? Wiener Schnitzel and friggin' potatoes? What the hell's going on in Europe? Personal Rainy. It was just a long day. It's already October. We're on a full year. We're still not at war with China. That's going to make me a little angry. One more month for the new destroyers. 1 month on those refits. So we're about to open up some tonnage for ourselves. Corned beef schnitzel. Oh, God, that doesn't even sound good. How are we doing, Siggy? I mean, I love me some corned beef, but corned beef schnitzel, that just does not sound good. Damn, now I'm going to move for some corned beef hash. Damn it. I stopped for dinner on the way home, too, which makes it even worse. And China is fighting Japan. No, 1925 makes sense. China gains control of Borneo. Yeah, they don't want a war with us if they're fighting the Soviets and the Japanese at the same time. Looks like they might be going to war with Italy also. I know, Wank. It's got me in a mood for it. Shit on a shingle is not bad. Never take things personal unless it's personal, but that was yeah, actually, you shit on this like people call shit on this like we ate that in my household growing up. I think my grandfather fell in love, like actually liked it from the war and like brought it home with him. So like it was a staple of my family growing up. All right, so we need more Boise's. I can't believe we didn't give this thing like we probably called it the Boise because it looked like the Boise. I don't know. I can't remember. Let's build 10 of these. Start replacing the KFEs. And destroyers are commissioning. So the destroyers at New York and San Fran can get mothballed. So death traps are going out of service. See if anybody actually buys them. Miners haven't really been buying mothballed ships in this playthrough or my other playthrough. They've just not been buying them. I don't know why. It was basically just corned beef hash gravy on top of toast. So that's all it really is. I haven't had it in forever, but Nah, I'm probably gonna have to make it. All right, so 5 of you up to New York. It's already December. Shit. Come on, China, give me my war. You actually ranked above us, but they only have 25 ships. It's not like we have many either. We have 77. So, they shouldn't be afraid of a war with us. Yes. There we go. I have my war. All right, the other 5 destroyers. You guys go to San Fran. What about the new light cruisers? They're still 6 to 7 months out. The heavy cruisers, 7 to 8 to 9. New battle cruisers at least 15 months out, and still 21 months on the new battleships. Oof. All right, New York fleet. Head over to Portugal. Same with the battleship fleet. Or what should be in the mothballs. So that's 107, almost 200,000 tons heading there. Hopefully that's enough to land in Portugal. I forgot. That's actually one of the best lines from that movie. I haven't thought of that movie in forever. And I was actually just talking about Robin Williams earlier tonight because I got to meet the man personally, and he was a great man. I'm sad how he went out, but I kind of respect the choice. But that was a great movie. It's January. Give me more dockyard tonnage. Does Chinese hold any islands out here? They do not. I really don't want to sail across the Pacific to them, but I may have to. I really don't want to have any holdings out here. So unless Portugal and Spain gives a really good war score, we're probably going to have to go to the Pacific. So we'll wait for the destroyers to get there, and then I'll move that fleet across. Yeah, I got lucky and got to meet him about a decade ago, maybe a little more, and had a nice little conversation with him. Really, really nice man. Actually, I think he was just happy to talk to somebody who wasn't really fawning over him. Because I at that point, I was a nightclub bouncer for years. I met famous people a lot, so I didn't fawn over him. We just had a nice little conversation about history. Of all things, we had a conversation about. Guy was big. Guy loved history. He was big into history. You would never know it though. Ooh, we have a battle. What we got? One of my CLs against one of their CLs. It's actually heavier than mine. 2 single 7.1s, 1 dual 3.3, 3 single 2.7s. Nothing crazy. Against the Northampton, which is an Ank. 2 single 7.5s, 2 single 5.5s, 20 single 3-inch guns, and 4 single 3-inch guns. Yeah, let's go. We just refit the Anks, so let's see how it refit does. And we have RDF now. I forgot about that. We have RDF in the 1920s. For that better aim. Let's see how the new Coincidence rangefinders do. They're not long rangefinders. That's the problem with Coincidence. Aim is slowly jumping up there. You know, I should have replaced these singles for dual guns. Let's get more of our broadside on her. Let's take a look at this thing. What hull is that? Semi-modern hull on her? I'm not... No, it's not. Maybe? She still hasn't started firing at us. She still hasn't even seen us. Oh, she just spotted us. And she's turning, so let's get our broadside more on. She doesn't want to fight our broadside, I can guarantee that. We have a trained crew. What does she have? She's got a green crew. Wait, did she turn away? Get up to flank. I think she's turning away. No, maybe not. Torpedo range. Are we in it? We are in her torp range. She's actually fairly modernized. Every time we turn, we really throw our aim off, and that's not good. Back up the flank. There's the torps. Come on, damage control. Get that flooding under control. See if she fires her tubes. We're not really doing much to her. Switch over to AP. AP seems to do better with the last update than HE does. And there's a good hit. We're getting our torpedoes out. She is not. Let's start turning in. She's going to fire soon. I'm surprised she hasn't fired yet. She's carrying 33 rounds of torpedoes. I want to pass by her aft. See if we can't get an engine kill. And she's getting that torpedo broadside on us again. Turn into her. She's got a dangerous torpedo broadside. Yeah, look at that. 6 torpedo broadside. They are pointed forward, though. You see that? Look at the angle on those tubes. That's why she hasn't fired. Oh, cook off. There we go. That's why she hasn't fired again. Don't tell me it's just a one turret. Avoided all but one. We weren't going to avoid that last one. I didn't put the unstable steering on my ships. I never do. Come on, finish her off. Still a 29% float with all that flooding, really. She have a rear tube. She does. Got to stay cognizant of that. 2%, she's done. They are. They just don't do a lot of damage to the ship, though, but they look beautiful. You lost 51 men, you lost 852. She was worth... That was an expensive light cruiser. She was worth 1,243 victory points. I'm not used to sinking an AI ship that is worth that many points. I'm just not used to it. Fresno's out of there. Where is the Northampton out of? Mr. Princeton. There she is. She's out of Casablanca. All right. Do we have enough weight to take down Portugal? 241,000 tons. Shit. We'll try. I can move light cruisers into the region. What is their GDP? Their GDP is 115 billion right now. It's not something to sneeze at. Germany's got a 1 trillion GDP. We're still only at 700. We still haven't broken the trillion mark yet, which is kind of odd for us. But we'll get there. The U.S. economy, we're still in the Great Depression, so we will eventually get there. All right, new light cruisers. Still 4 months away. Okay. Did I only build 4 of those? See, nobody's buying these mothballs. Let's get rid of these. I only built 4 of the new light cruisers when I was supposed to build 6. Okay. I need 2 more of the things that should not be. Destroys up to 1900. 11-inch guns are now Mark IV. All right. And of course, we're outside the circle. Guys moving right there. Moving right there. $197,000 tons. That should give us our tonnage. Oh, we're still short. Okay. Dakla. Don't join that light cruiser. You're both out of the same country. So this is 24,000. Chester. How many turns left? All right. Oh, light cruiser at St. John? Really? Chattanooga, come across. Birmingham, come across. Hopefully they can make it in time. Chinese only have 26 ships, but they're building 50. We gotta try and get this knocked fast. So I have a feeling we're going to get into a lot of small cruiser duels and not a major naval action against them. Oh, and I forgot to move the Emusis over. Where did I port you? San Juan. Let's go, buddy. There's my tonnage. Emusania. If she makes it in time, we'll be over tonnage. Two meetings, so it's got to be light cruisers. No, it's a light cruiser and destroyer against my battleship fleet. Four single 6.2s. This is a different ship. Same tonnage, different class, though. I'm going to auto-resolve this, but I have a feeling we're going to lose something. No. Okay. I had a feeling we were going to lose at least one ship, but we did not. And the Princeton, refit Ank against a Pansy Howe. Same class as a ship we fought last time. We have a trained crew. They have a green crew again. I'm going to auto-resolve this one and see what happens. Heavy damage on the Princeton, light, and we sunk the Pan. I figured that'd be a close one. Emuciania is almost there. She's got a nice bit of range. And we'll be safely over tonnage. I just got to remember where to send all my ships home to after this. Speaking of which, new light cruisers are commissioning. So 3 of them will go to the battleship fleet in the Atlantic. 1 will go to the West Coast while the other 2 are under construction. Because I didn't build enough of them like a moron. Did I get all these refit? I did. And we got money to play with, so let's up that tech budget to 100%. And let's up the crew training as much as we can. This is bringing in $159 million a month. We got over $8 billion now, so we got money to play with. We'll see how long that lasts once the war ends, and I got to start cutting my budget on everything. Looks like the Austrians are building a lot of ships. One heavy cruiser, Jiangxi, Yunnan class, one single 11.5 gun. That's interesting. I keep messing with the light because for some reason the green screen's not picking up properly, so. You know what? Let's jump in here. I want to see what the South America does. Oh, we're in range off the bat. I like the way this ship looks. Now, she's got a spot, but we were definitely not in her range. Alright, sending destroyers after her will not be a good idea, because she's got a lot of guns on her. Put you boys on a follow. 13s are out. Nope, we are in range of her 11s. Came in just short. And she's firing on one of our heavy cruisers. Interesting. There we go. That went right through her. And now she's targeting the South America because she knows that's what she should be targeting. Yep, she's done. Here goes her engines. Now she's just target practice. Ooh, that was a hard hit. I wish we were watching that one. Now we're just not going to get that last little bit of flooding at her stern, and there she goes. Let's go get these transports real fast. I'm going to say that I think the Chinese are fairly scarily modernized, but they've been a powerhouse since the start of this campaign. They got a good start going for them. Unlike my British campaign where they keep getting wiped out and then come back to life again. Come on, guys. Stop running. Just heave to and surrender. Honestly, a lot of wasted ammo on the battleship mains, but why not? Good training. I would have been happier if that was a Oceania getting the fight. Oh, they hit the South America at some point? Okay. Oh, and here's the battle cruiser going up against an older battleship. Supported by a bunch of light cruisers. Okay, their battle cruiser is heavier than the battleship. 6 dual 11-inch guns. What? 4 dual 10s. All right, they had a surrender armor. Maybe not the battlecruiser, but the battleship definitely did. Rainy's still on. Here's your battlecruiser out for action. What is she supported by? The Fresno. That's a KFE. To Nashville, another KFE. Chester, Birmingham, and Montgomery. They spotted us before we spotted them, really. That old battleship spotted us first. You see it? Oh, we just lost sight of that battle cruiser. And I left the light cruisers behind. Your destroyers are running in at us. What are your secondaries on that destroyer? Mine? Damn, somebody's got good aim. Battleship. Oh, she is. What the good God are we looking at? It's a coastal defense design with really massive fucking guns on it. Holy shit. Looks like something I'd build. 14s are out. Yeah, those were gonna miss, but put the mains onto the battle cruiser. She's more dangerous. My light's still back there. She launched yet? She did. Turn in. Hard over. Flank. Catch up, boys. Light cruisers launched. Need a light turn, then we'll go for a hard over. We don't even need to. Forward rudder. back down to full. Give me some better aim. Goodbye. You gonna eat that? No, you're not. No torpedo ammo left, so you are not a danger. I'm going to start going for reduced HE ammo on my ships because, like I said earlier, if anybody wasn't here, it seems like with the last update, HE just really doesn't do the job anymore. You got to go with AP. Give me at least one hit. No. Flank speed, let's get closer. Let the fire slow us down. Back flank. There we go, flood shot. Beautiful. Oh, she's flashing. Nice. That's always a beautiful sight. Looks like all of her mains went off except for the secondaries. Yeah, all of her mains are gone. She's done. Next salvo from the 14s should finish her. No? Really? Yeah, 14%. She's dropping. 13. Come on, just scuttle. You know you're not surviving. I love watching the guns fire at a distance, seeing that flash come off. She does not want to die. That's a problem I have been seeing. It's like you got to rip these ships down to the water line. Not that I've really seen. It might be in the background somewhere, but I really haven't seen it. She's refusing to die. The amount of ammo she's eating up is probably worth more than the ship. She's getting into a broadside fight with us. Yes, go back. AP seems to do the job best. So. And she got a hit on us. Damn. You wouldn't think these old coastals would be good at hitting anything. Now, if this ship flashes off, that should be a death shot. It's all going over. Yeah, hit a funnel. What was our engine efficiency, but nothing too crazy. What's the reload on these 14s? 55 seconds, that's really friggin' fast. There we go. Flood, rudder. Get all these decks? Looks like we might have. I think this old girl's a little more dangerous than she has any right to be. There we go. Come on, guys, you can actually do something in this fight. She's moving away from us. Let's turn back in. But she's proven to be more accurate than she really should be, which is kind of worrisome. That's the AI screwing with us again. There we go. Come on, light cruisers, hit the damn thing. Luciana's just straight up caught up to her. The amount of ammo the 4 ships just sucked up out of us is disgusting. Moderate damage on the Musiana because that fight went on longer than it should have. We lost 247 men off of her. They lost 3,269. A battleship, a battlecruiser, a light cruiser, and destroyer. 4,842 points. No, China, you do not get a peace deal until I get what I want. Which is your control of northern Spain, which boggles my mind. 4 more turns. What do we got here? Heavy cruiser. Making a run for it, it looks like. All right. New light cruisers are done, so we're going to send 3 of these immediately to the fleet. Dayton, Denver, and the thing that should not be. Not bad emus, exactly. The Princeton against the heavy cruiser Shandong. So light cruiser of half the weight, Ank class. 2 single 6.3s, 18 single 5.5s. This might be interesting. Probably not a good idea to take this fight, but let's see. An old light cruiser against an old heavy cruiser. Oh shit, this ship is heavily damaged. Let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell happened to you? Oh, she was in that auto-resolve duel where the light cruiser was heavily damaged. I thought she went back to port. Okay. I thought she went back to port. I didn't realize she was still in the region. Ooh, nice squall to cover our retreat. Thank you. For once, the weather worked in my favor. Ooh, and those new light cruisers have a good range on them. All right, and Little Rock, you're going to San Fran. So I can actually send one of you right now down here to Chile. Is Argentina attacking me? Yeah, they are. With a 10% advance. What are my logistics at? We're at 100%. How do they have a 10% advance against us? Are they allied to China? They are. Okay. I got a mission for the West Coast Fleet. And watch, Brazil has a shit ton of ships that I'm not aware of. All right, let's get the battleships over here right now. Why would you go that way? Why would you go through the Panama Canal instead? Whatever. And once the new light cruiser arrives, we'll send the San Fran fleet. That's the Princeton. You're going back to port. You cannot be in the water anymore. Sláinte. Yeah, we'll auto-resolve that. And I lost a destroyer during that auto-resolve. Are you kidding me? I start building another one. At least they build fast. What's their advance look like? Damn, they're advancing hard on us. I don't think you're going to that port anymore. You know what? I need a light cruiser up here at St. John, so you can go there. I just captured Chile, too. Now I'm about to lose it. 157,000 tons for Argentina. Oh, we can land on Uruguay right off the bat, but I gotta wait for the other fleet to arrive. But I may need to use them to land on Chile to retake it. These must be all the ships they just built are starting to arrive. We're going to start running out of ammo on these ships. Need 202,000 tons for Brazil. I'm going to say no to that for right now. We'll get to them. We'll get to them. One more turn here, then we'll hold Portugal. I don't know if I'm going to have enough tonnage to take on northern Spain. What is the Chinese logistics at? 1%. So hopefully my army invades northern Spain. All right, Rainey, I'll catch you later. Once again, 1700 Eastern Standard for the members only live read. Hope to see you there. All right, we have Portugal. Let's start moving everybody back to their home ports for repair and refit. I'm not going to have the tonnage available just yet for that. Chattanooga, I think he came out of Portland. There's the invasion fleet. All right, light cruiser has made it. Get you guys over here. It's probably going to have to land. Really, yet they're at 61% advance. Probably going to have to land there really soon, but we can grab Uruguay with the 4 battleships. And main fleet, let's move you back to New York to repair and refit. Yeah. Oh, you on the road today? All right. Safe travels. Battleship fleet back to Miami. Birmingham to Casablanca. Battleship should be there in a turn or two. You should be there next turn. All right, down to a 57% advance, so it looks like we're starting to hold them back. China's still ranked above us. How? You just leave me your trucks. You got it. Oh, okay. I mean, 45-minute ride to work's not that bad. You just sit in the traffic I have to sit sometimes. Without traffic, it takes me about 35, 40 minutes to get to work. With traffic, You're looking for anywhere from an hour and a half to 2 hours. Yep, Josh, we are handling. They are allied to China, but we're pushing them back. We're starting to push them back. They did have a 61% advance. We are pushing that back. I do have fleets on the way to the other coastline to start taking care of that. So hopefully I have the tonnage to take care of Argentina. Definitely Uruguay, hopefully Argentina. I don't know if we're going to have enough tonnage to land on southern Brazil, though. Looks like we need a lot of tonnage for that. All right, fleet's back in New York. Get the older light cruisers out. So we need 2 in Spain. Albany, you're Boise, so you're going there. All right, light cruisers are starting to commission, but I still have to refit them. Repairs, not too bad. Imisani has got a 3-month repair, but she did take some... That battleship put up a bigger fight than it really should have. Oh, I hear you, Rainey. I hear you. Why do I not have a light cruiser Santo Domingo? What happened there? All these old battleships take forever to get back across the Atlantic. Oof. And Mexico's playing whack-a-mole with Austria here. It's just like they reclaim a province, Austria grabs another one. It's like they're playing whack-a-mole. It's hilarious. Portland's got, St. John has. One's got to come to Boston and pull the Norfolk one. Okay. Just finished smoking an 8-inch of a cigar. Not too much. A couple of fights against the Chinese. Nothing crazy. The Albany against a battleship, a light, and a... Yeah, we are not... No. We're getting out of that fight. That is just not happening. And Boise, you get to go to Lisbon, you lucky bastard. Where's... The fleet, which left 2 turns behind the old battleships, is overtaking the old battleships. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Yeah, we knocked them back down to 44%. Very good. My army's actually doing something. Now, if we just get off its ass and invade northern Spain from Portugal, I'd be a happy man. Chinese may have 135,000 men there, but they have no logistics. Montgomery, you're going to Dakla. Then the last one goes here to Bissau. And the last Boise here goes to Santo Domingo because I don't have anything there. All right, we're looking good. Replacement destroyer will be ready in 3 months. Like cruisers I forgot to build, we'll be ready in 4 months. The last of the Boise's are commissioning. Fresno's almost done repairing. Musiana's almost done repairing. The Seawolf is almost ready to go. Okay, we're looking good, but what do we have here? Okay, the Albany ran into a Chinese convoy protected by the Yunnan. And we're equal tonnage. I think this will be an interesting fight. I think it will be. Can we spot her before she spots us? That's going to be the decider on this one, I think. Okay. Okay, one last battle, of course. This is a drive-by behemoth. Still don't have them spotted, but the RDF sure as hell has them picked up. That's a beautiful sight. Here we see the transports, not the heavy cruiser. Wasted torpedo, but we do have... Oh, they are armed. Means they're probably more dangerous than the damn heavy cruiser is. Which we still don't see. Where is she? Here she comes. 3 old guns on her. Damn, we had 42 torpedoes. We already fired most of them off. Oh, just destroyed them. Oh, mister. This is the heavy cruiser I did not want to send my destroyers after because of all those secondaries on her. They secondaries or mains? Those are mains, 8.4s. Ooh, that was a nice hit. Does have a forward 2. We got to worry about that. We're taking more fire from transports than we are from the damn heavy cruiser. Armed transports do a lot more damage and are more accurate than they really should be. There goes her engine. She is now just a floating target. Does not want to die. There she goes, finally. Like I said, you can see these transports are doing more damage to us than that heavy cruiser did. I don't know, you boys are not getting away that easy. If we can catch back up, probably not. Yeah, well, in that, I don't think we're going to catch back up. They lost 184 men. They lost 1,314. A heavy cruiser and around half their transports. Gives us another 1,183 victory points. And Montgomery, you come down here to Portuguese Guinea-Bissau. I think all my ports back under coverage. Kerosene, how we doing this morning? All right, both fleets are in the area. Can we also get It needs 205,000 tons for southern Brazil, but we definitely have the tonnage for Argentina. Wait, when the fuck did they take Chile? We were pushing them back. How did they take it all of a sudden? They were only at 46% last turn. How the fuck did they all of a sudden take Chile? Somebody please explain that to me. We'll have that in 3 turns. Start the invasion of Argentina. Swing back around for Chile. So I don't think we have the tonnage for southern Brazil. Actually, we will. Once these guys are refueled and refit, let's go. Coming to South America, boys. Oceania is repaired. You're coming down here too. They take Chile with beans or without beans. You boys like Mexico? Great movie. Second one sucked. Albany's repairing. Oh, all the new Boise's are finished, so let's go refit them and start replacing some of the older light cruisers. 2-month refit. Okay. And did that much work on them? Oh, hello. Big fleet action. Brazil's got its entire fleet here, it looks like. All right, we're bringing the Battleship Kansas, South America class, Battleship Wisconsin, Greater North America, the North Carolina, Freedom Friday, the Arkansas, Gulf of Americas class, and the Missouri, the Space Crayon Eater class, with the heavy cruisers Missoula, Columbia, light cruisers Little Rock, Wichita, Wilmington, and 5 destroyers. Oh, that sounds so good right now, Will. Oh, and it's shit weather. Of course it's shit weather. All the battleships in the 1 division. That's going to run us slow. Actually, yeah, Arkansas, Missouri, Wisconsin, North Carolina. We're going to put you in your own division. Little Rock, one of our newer light cruisers. We'll take a look at that in a second. You guys are going to follow this formation. You guys are going to make best speed, which is not very fast in the weather conditions. And the roller coasters, let's go scouting. Turn off your torpedoes. I don't have my headphones on, but I can still hear my ships hitting each other behind me. This is American Navy, boys. Act professional, please. Oh, hello. We're right on top of them, too. We are right on top of each other. Those are going to go right between my destroyers. Nice. Get those torps launched. I'm going to take this battleship out right off the bat. I'm going to rip her hull out if we can. One of them hit. Good shot, too. We're putting them all at this one battleship. She's one of those coastal defense ones, probably not upgraded, but I want her gone. Nope, Preble's about to eat it. Alright, Preble, break away. Moody, give me a launch at that light cruiser. Rogers, turn in. Give me a launch at that heavy. Alright, we hit the light. Decent torpedo run so far. I got very few complaints about it. Dwight, you're asking for too much there. It'd be easier to give you a fucking unicorn. Two sailing in right there. Don't be duds. Nice. Boys, sailing away from them. Alright. Yeah, we stayed firing there. Little Rock, found the Jingan. Columbia, found the Jingan. Wilmington, Jingan. Missoula, CL-341, Wichita, CL-61. And you 4 chasing battleships, fire at the Hingju when you have the chance. Everybody go AP because HE sucks since the update. May lose to Rogers. Arkansas, put your secondaries on the Rogers. I just meant the Arkansas, but that's fine. Rogers is gone. Get rid of that destroyer. She needs to die. I lose to Moody also. Hey, honestly, everybody's still playing the older games because they're better than the new shit that comes out. Oh, Beetle's coming in. Spotted those too late. Guns on the 220. 2257 there. Rock, bring guns on that destroyer. Kansas, get your secondaries on her also. Looks like the weather's starting to clear up for us. And we are not avoiding that one. No way in hell. Rock, finish that one off if we can. What the hell is going on over here, Preble? Dead. What? I told these ships to retreat out of the battle, and they're still in the middle of the goddamn fight. It's a new Sims game. I haven't played that since the first one came out. A lot more damage in this fight than I ever expected to. Both those torpedoes were duds. Are you kidding me? Whoa, hello. You got torpedoes. Can you put them into that light cruiser? Is your launcher damaged? It's not damaged. Put them into that fucking light cruiser. The other battleships are not touching that thing at all. Torps out. Finally, that thing should have been dead a while ago. Maybe the Missoula start firing on that battleship. Little Rock. Get on her. Wilmington, get on her. And Wichita, you stay on that destroyer, which should have been dead already also. Boys are disappointing me. No way she's blocking all these shells. No. Here we go. My forward 13s, yeah, my forward 13s are knocked out. Okay. She's gonna be in repairs for a while. Finally. I'm not really liking this design. They're just racking hits against us, and we can barely even touch them. This is getting really annoying. Let's end that. That was getting annoying. We did lose to one destroyer. Kansas is heavily damaged. Lost 1,453 crew. They lost 3,368 battleship, which was 15,000-ton battleships, so it really feels like, okay, it wasn't me. All three heavy cruisers had the same fucking name. I thought I was going crazy. Okay. Now, the better equipment, the better crews, and we were barely touching them, but they were just lasering in on us. Pisses me off. There's no reason for us to have taken such a beating. All my ships still on station? Yes, we're not leaving station. I don't care how damaged we are. Need to move into that circle. Oceania, where are you? I think I may need you down here. $128,000 tons. We got the tonnage for it. That pissed me off. What's this? Do I not have a home port for you? Dakla does not have a light cruiser. Battleships are way off. These old battleships are so slow. Ugh. Why does Boston not have a light cruiser? Something feels messed up. All right, new heavy cruisers are in the water. New battle cruisers in the water. So, Seawolf. You're going to take up station at San Juan. Emuciania will come over here. Probably to Pearl Harbor. Take up station there. Two to heavy cruisers can go to New York. Arkham Knight and Bridgeport go to New York. And the two at New York can be mothballed. That's the Pepper Box and the Quincy. What's she refitting? She should have been a refit already. No peace deal. Okay, they're coming back out for another go. Two heavy cruisers and both destroyers. Looks like they're coming out on a self-deletion run. Oceania, you're coming out to fight. Destroyers, go with her. Just stay on your current heading. You got beautiful weather and clear sight lines. They're not going to have a good day of this one. Sucked. All right, your turn, heavy cruisers. You fire at this other one back here. Everybody else is firing at that one. Air crews, get those engines back up. I feel like those torpedoes did a lot more damage than they should have. Running us right now, which is a possibility. All right, destroyers, we got work to do. Let's go. They wanted this fight, and now they're running from it. We're not letting that happen again. All right, some good hits on her. Engines down. Let's get after this one. Turn off your torps until I'm ready for you to fire. Actually, Terry, put your torps on her. Roller coaster, get your torps on her. That's what I want to see. She avoided all of those? Problem is, you took that little nap, so now you're awake. And once Once again, we're having a hard time hitting these heavy cruisers, but they're hitting us. I mean, we still don't even have the engines back up on the Oceania. They should have been up again already. All your guns on her. Don't split your fire. Closer to her, fire at her. Get those engines back up. Is that a 13-inch ammo? Wisconsin is. They're all out of heavy ammo. Holy shit. That one small battle ate up all of our ammunition. We can't afford another fight. They have to go down this time around. Not the damage they're doing to us. These are just heavy cruisers, and they're ripping the battle cruiser apart. It's just bullshit. They're not even modern heavy cruisers. Finally. That sucked. I swear the minor nations get such a huge buff on their stuff. All right. 5 more turns here. 2 more turns here. These guys are still arriving. All right, 2 heavy cruisers. Philadelphia coming down to this fleet. Oregon, Toledo. All right, I have those new light cruisers finished, so we can start retiring. Is it the Anks? No, it's the KFE KFE should be getting retired. Yep. So the KFE, first of her name at Nassau, you're getting mothballed. So Nassau, where the hell's that? Why can't I find Nassau all of a sudden? I feel like an idiot. Oh, because I'm not looking over here. I got 2 Boise's. That's a problem. That's why there was a Boise refitting. That shouldn't have been refitting. There's 2 of them of the same name. Yeah. That's where that issue came from. Where you got ships of the same class of the same name, it screws everything up. Navakish, how we doing this morning for me, afternoon for you? It does not, McKnight. It does not. Okay, I'm going to step away real quick for a bio break. I'll be right back. Time you hear bio, you think of Final Fantasy spell, not bio. I work as a border guard, so you're watching me instead of the border? Naughty, naughty. Shows my microphone picking up. Alright, there's literally one destroyer. We're gonna go find this damn thing. We're not too far from it. We're at X10. Where are you? She might be running. Still at X10. Audio says you're that way now. I think she's running. Dead that way. Come on, where are you? Yeah, I don't know if I could do that type of job working at a border. Thought about it years ago, but not for me. I think this thing's just staying right ahead of us. Alright, we're just going to pull out of here. Throw up some smoke, see if that goes. Yep, there's the X30. That thing's just staying right ahead of us. We weren't going to catch it. All right, one more turn there. One more here. Actually, I need to bring you guys down here because I have a feeling a bunch of these battleships are going to go into harbor as soon as I capture Uruguay. All right, the other two heavy cruisers. Oh, wait, no, I already moved them. So, how long for the battleship? I think she was still a ways out. Now, one of them's commissioning. 1,800 crewmen. How many do I have available? 1,700. My men are down at the docks right now, shanghaiing more. Perfect. So 3-month commissioning time on those battleships. Wow. Sometimes job's not that boring. Yeah, I can imagine. It's like just not a job for me. Too much like being in the Army. A lot of boredom followed by a little bit of excitement, then a lot of boredom again. All right, so I think once the new battleships are commissioned, we'll make another attempt to take northern Spain from China. I got 619 million to play with. My economy is booming right now. 100%. Full up on the training. There we go. Even at 0.37%, they're not taking out enough of my transports to actually do anything to my economy. Growing at 7% a turn. We're at 824 billion right now, closing on that $1 trillion mark. Oh, and I need to send one of you to Boston. For some reason, I don't have a light cruiser there. Duluth. That's on you. What's the other two light cruisers I forgot to build? Oh, the Portland and the Tuscaloosa are finished. So you guys come down here also. Portland and Tuscaloosa. I never played Final Fantasy XI, to be honest. Yeah, that's why after I left the Army, I got a job with the National Guard, to be honest with you. It was an easier transition. Friend got a job at the Myanmar border and got wounded. Damn. I believe it. That's some good whiskey. There's that damn destroyer again. Let's see if we can't get her this time. Got it. Auto resolve for the victory. Yeah, I got the most time in 7, but I got a lot of time in 8 also. A lot of people didn't like number 8. I actually happen to like number 8. Final Fantasy XI's first MMO. I'm not an MMO player. I've never really liked them. All right, so heavy cruisers from the Netherlands. Huh. Pair of Boise's and a Doge hammer. Do we take this fight? I feel like the minor nation navies are punching above their weight. Oh, I fully believe it. I would not want that job. I'm going to withdraw from this one. Okay. But the Netherlands, that's an opportunity. That's 187,000 ton port. Shit. Amsterdam's 200. Still an opportunity, though. That's a thought. That's a thought now. We might go after the Netherlands. Still have enough tonnage. What landed up? Nothing ended up there, so none of my ships went in for a repair. Okay. So I don't want you boys getting mixed in. So let's shoot you up here to Rio de Janeiro and set off that port. So I don't need you down here. Those are the two new heavy cruisers. Oh yeah, that got me too. That got me too before I found out. Oh no, they did this like back at the start of the game. They've held Central Russia since like 1915, 1916. I think they do. No, they do not. They have no holdings left in the Pacific, but I don't want to come out here either. I want nothing to do with the Pacific on this playthrough. So they already lost all their holdings out there. Oh yeah, that game is insane. I would not touch it. That takes a level of devotion I'm not willing to put in. Most Gary Gergsby games take a very big level of devotion to them. But it'd be more fun if you were playing it like if you're doing like a play by email campaign, to be honest with you, from what I've seen. Actually, I got to get back on J76 because he's the one who wanted to do a PBM campaign for Strategic Command American Civil War against me, and he never got back to me on that. I was looking forward to doing it. No! No! God damn Congress. Ugh. War with China's over. Hopefully we could finish retaking Argentina. We're taking Argentina from Brazil. Hopefully we can finish that at least. Gotta be kidding me. Yet somehow they're still ranked above us. I enjoyed it. It's in the next episode. I never played PG2 via email, but I did love that game. I never played that single player. Oh yeah, since I got a bunch of people watching, nobody's actually asked me about it, but I figure I put it out there. Reason behind I've gone once a week on the episodes for Grand Tactician is to allow people time to write their stories and get them to me. So I moved it to 1 day a week just for that purpose, since I'm receiving a lot of the letters around Wednesday, Thursday time frame. So that gives me time to get them in and shoot the episode before releasing it. So it's moved to 1 day a week because of that. So I'm going to find something else to fill in on Wednesday. I'm not sure what yet, though. Yes, it is. I enjoyed it. I thought it was very good. Who's our next war going to be with? Possibly Austria-Hungary. See if we can't grab one of these. Once Mexico's still playing whack-a-mole with them. I might be able to go to war with them and grab Acapulco. Nice little vacation spot. What we got here? 2 heavies. There's the lights. Battleship sitting off Rio de Janeiro. So I can't initiate another invasion against Brazil. So we're just going to move you guys back to Miami. Lord knows I probably need the fuel at this point. And it's still good, actually. I'm amazed. All right, the 2 heavy cruisers here. We're going to pull you out. Put you into Montevideo, and then I'm missing one. Did you end up in here? No. I am missing a heavy cruiser. Where are you? All right, Pepper Box, let's scrap you. Quincy, scrap you. I did not lose a Pepper Box in any of these fights, but I'm still missing one. I did not lose a single one of my heavy cruisers, but it's still missing. Huh. All right, Richmond to Barranquilla, you got to get mothballed. He's a Cartagena. KFE, but there's no mines around the port. Clark, how we doing? Yeah. Well, Monroe Doctrine was supposed to be the main point of this campaign. It's just not coming off that way. Things have been weird this campaign. Very weird. Like, I've had ships go missing. This is not the first time I've had a ship just go completely missing on me. I think it actually happened in the first episode where I lost like 3 ships that just disappeared from the game. Which is sad. I haven't seen the United States in years. I haven't been to Philadelphia in a long time, but I remember seeing that ship as a child and just thinking about how massive it was. We weren't even there to see it. I was with my dad in Philadelphia to see, where the Congressional Congress and everything was held. And we happened to drive down to the piers to go get a Philly cheesesteak from, I forget the name of the place, but like the big name Philly cheesesteak place in Philadelphia. And the USS United States was docked like down the block from it. And I'm just like, this thing is massive. I thought it was a warship because it was so big. I didn't realize it was a cruise ship at the time. Entire Navy still has a training warship from World War II. I'm actually not surprised. I'm starting to think it does, Clark. I'm starting to think it does. Is that the ship where they took the guns off and put them on land and used those for training, Navikij? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing your name right. I think I know what you're talking about. Miami, no, surely. Yeah, Miami's like the battleship row of my old battleships. It's really what it is. It's like the extra invasion tonnage ships. You still looking good here? Yes. All right, new light cruisers have arrived. So, well, the heavy that we moved into port can get mothballed. That's the last. She shouldn't be at sea. I put her into port at Montevideo. What the hell happened? Or I didn't because I'm missing one. That's right. So she goes into port along with. Oh, gotta wait the next turn. Should have moved the two light cruisers with her. One of them is going to sit there, and one of them is going to replace a KFE. All right, but next one, Cheyenne at Paramaribo. You get mothballed. And the Newark's going there. Oh, man, the New Hampshire's ready to go, and the Caribbean is commissioning. How much is your guy worth? $2 billion. That's actually not a bad grab. We're spending $126 million a month now. I did not realize that. But we can eat that for a little while. I think once I get some of these ships back into port, that's going to drop down, and I won't even have to put them at in being. I can keep them at sea control. There we go. Argentina is now ours. All right, so we'd move both these older light cruisers, the two Boise's, the Wichita and the Wilmington. Now I'm missing a light cruiser. And a destroyer. They probably just moved into port for repairs. No. No. Oh, this is going to get annoying. All right, Scott's got to get sent to her fleet. Actually, I was supposed to start building another one to replace the other one I lost. I've lost two of those. I have a light cruiser that is completely missing. Again. So I had a heavy cruiser go missing, a light cruiser go missing. Clark, I think you're right. The game's simulating the Bermuda Triangle because I have missing ships. Okay, she's still floating. Okay. Yeah, that's part of the reserve fleet, Kerosene. Yeah, strange, isn't it? You know, I used to dip also, but since I left the military, I stopped dipping. I did try vapes. They're just not for me. It just doesn't have the same effect for me. Because I don't do flavors, and there's no vape that tastes like a regular cigarette. And I happen to enjoy the burn at the back of the throat from a real cigarette. The Mayklong, that's it. Dad used to smoke. My mom gave him the ultimatum. She doesn't care if he smokes. He has to smoke outside. It was winter in Kentucky. If he just, yeah, that doesn't stop me. I only got the one room in my house I smoke in, and that's this one. So otherwise, I smoke outside. So it doesn't bother me. I've been doing it my entire life. I'm missing more than one. I think I'm missing a battleship too. Yeah, I'm missing a battleship. Yeah, I'm missing a South America. I had two of these. I'm missing one. I'm also missing about. That's the battleship and the heavy cruiser that were damaged in that big fight, but they didn't sink. This is really fucking annoying. It really makes me want to rage quit this campaign. Now it says I have 3 heavy cruisers here, even though I moved one in a month of video. All right, hold on. Missoula. Let's just multiple you, scrap you. All right, 2 of them in New York. 2 of them are Eastern South America. But it still says I have 3 here when I'm only showing 2 in my list. I am nowhere near a good player at this game, Artorias. I just enjoy playing it. Well, how are you doing today? That's what I'm thinking. She's the one that's missing. But it says she's here. What the? See that box following my cursor? What is that? I don't get. Yeah, she is bugged out. All right, hold on. I'm probably not going to like myself for doing this, but we're going to restart the game and see if that brings them back. Otherwise, I'm probably going to rage quit this shit. The last update did some things that I am not happy with, and it is starting to really show. So they're on the list when I click on the fleet, but they're not in the fleet list itself. Well, this was going to end up being the last episode for this one or next week. So I'm waiting for BattleTech to update with the new season. Once that started, this campaign was coming to an end. So it may come to an end early. All right, now it's showing the right numbers. So those ships are still missing. Yep. They're still missing from my main list. All right, let's get the two Boise's out of here. Oceania, let's get you to Pearl Harbor before I lose you. That is really, really goddamn annoying. Spain wants to go to war with me. I'm going to say no. Because they don't have anything that's not in the Pacific. Yeah, all their holdings are out here. All they have left is the Philippines, or the East Philippines, and Guam. I don't want to be out there. So, Spain, you want to fight me, but you're trying to punch well above your weight. Let's move you guys back to San Fran. I'm also missing a destroyer. So I got to build another replacement destroyer. I did not want to click on that button. All right, one of them's done. Get you up to New York where you belong. Also, the Mobile at Acajutla. You get mothballed. All right, and the Caribbean is ready to go also. So you go up to New York. And South America, you come down to Miami. And give me some more dockyard tonnage. Now New Hampshire, you go to San Fran. St. Louis, at Havana, you get mothballed. A lot of stuff on the move right now. Hopefully nothing gets mixed up. All right, Marblehead. Puerto Banquizo. You get mothballed. How long are those destroyers? 7 months. Okay. We're getting this put back together. Nobody wants to buy these mothballs, so we'll just scrap them. Oh, and that was the last KFE going out of service. Oh, no, it's not. We got a bunch of them down here, too. Okay. Looks like we're going to start ripping the Anks out of service also. And we'll keep working on the KFEs first. And then pick our next war. All right, let's continue with the KFEs. Memphis at Santa Marta. Goodbye. Now, I think we need to go back to Austria-Hungary so we can grab Mexico from them. Or the one province of Mexico they hold, because they're keep taking it from Mexico, but they keep taking it back from them. Who is Mexico aligned with right now? Britain. Yeah, they've been allied with them since like the beginning of the game. We were playing whack-a-mole with them earlier. 4 battleships in here. You guys need to go to San Diego. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long to get that war with Austria. There we go, -10 right off the bat. Beautiful. Like, we can't even invade their home. Oh, they're getting wiped. They hold Mexico. So their only 2 ports are the Russian Far East and Mexico. Japan's landing against them there, but they have nowhere near the tonnage for that job in the area. So they're only hanging on because they hold Mexico and the Russian Far East. That's fucking hilarious. To be honest with you, that's hilarious. All right, I think we need to poke in Britain again. The last war with them went on way too long, but I need to get them kicked out of the Caribbean. That was like the focus of this campaign, was getting them out of the Caribbean. And we've still not accomplished that. Austria-Hungary and the Navy games are, yeah. be honest with you, it would have made more sense to have the Ottomans over the Austrians. It would have made more sense. Neither one of them are known for their shipbuilding, but at least the Ottomans have like enough of a naval presence and naval borders to justify it. But at the same time, Austria-Hungary was trying to play the big naval game with all the big naval powers. You know, they shouldn't have done it, but they tried to. And we all know how that went for them. Maybe we'll have it this turn. It should be a nice one quick victory against them in Mexico. I'll be a happy camper. Just take that away and wait for them to beg for a peace deal. I'll be happy with that. I'd be very happy with that. Speaking of, let's just move this. Oh, they're repairing. How long? Okay, one turn. As soon as those destroyers are done repairing, we'll just move them. You know, we can move the battleships up. They're repairing also. They all just made it to port this turn. All right. But we need to grab that province before Mexico attacks them again and retakes it. Blame Spain. Press conference reacts about recent evidence that foreign espionage targets our navy. That was Austria-Hungary did it. Yes. And we have unlocked modern light cruiser hulls. It's only 1928. We already have this unlocked. Okay. And we obsoleted a ton of hulls. So, and Austria is trying to once again land on Mexico. Oh, my Lord. Are they at war with Britain? They are. That's why they're doing it. It's the only reason they're able to get away with it. Hopefully Mexico doesn't retake that before we go to war with them. Got to wait another turn, but let's increase tension with Britain. Still at 99, even with the try to increase tension with them. I ran into this problem in my British campaign. I couldn't get anybody to go to war with me for like the first 25 years in game. It was just basically like I was playing a shipbuilding simulator. It was annoying as hell. Negative 13th, the British. Nice. Before I pick a war with... Oh, they just got knocked down, didn't they? They only have 10 active ships right now? Really? I'm picking on the poor men of Europe right now is what I'm doing. I'm picking on the poor men of Europe. Actually, my British campaign, Italy, which is usually like a joke, is a fucking powerhouse. She is wrecking it. And actually, I did forget to grab this province from the Chinese. I totally forgot about that. And we're definitely going to have to go to war with Germany. Ireland belongs to the United States, nobody else. It should be our 51st state. Canada can be the 52nd if it wants to be. Then again, they kicked us out twice, so third time's a charm. Still don't have a war with them. Now, you guys are done repairing, right? Yes. So you're going to move and sit off their port and just piss them off from me. All right. Other cruisers commissioning. As soon as that one's done, we'll ship them both over to the fleet. Oh, yes, I do have to build a replacement thing that should not be. And there's a reason it has that name. If you weren't here for the last refit, there's a damn good reason that ship has that name. It is horrible. But I still built it. Just because I wanted to make that hull work somehow. Okay, where did I put that bottle down? Up on the bookshelf. $14,000 torpedo range. Nice. Give me my war with Austria, please. They're already fighting everybody else. That or they may just pay us off. I've seen them do that a lot recently. All right, destroyers are done. Go join this fleet. And I kept forgetting to move out the light cruisers. All right, KFEs. Louisville at Charleston. Goodbye. Yeah, you know what? I got to stop picking on Britain and start picking on Germany, I think. Because I don't think we're going to get our war with Britain. At least not this episode. Maybe not even with Germany. My government wants to create an alliance with them. We already have modern destroyers. And Austria ignored me. All right, how are we looking with all the big players like us, except for China? Well, fuck it. Let's go back to war with China. We can get onto the British mainland. Because we definitely have the tonnage to land at Liverpool. We don't have the tonnage to take northern Spain, but maybe my army will finally get off its ass and invade there. You know, if we're lucky. But we can definitely take Liverpool. That'd be a very easy grab. All right, one more KFE's going out. The Biloxi at Balboa. That is in the Caribbean. At the Panama Canal. Yeah, this campaign map from the first episode was just like Central Russia fell to Germany in the first episode. That was in the first 5 years of the game. Look at France, southern Greece, northern Greece. It's in the fucking Balkans. I mean, have fun there. Africa just kind of looks like Africa usually does. I don't remember taking South America, but okay. Or South Africa. South America. South Africa. China controls eastern India. Italy controls Sumatra. Germany controls all of the New Guinea. I mean, it's like this is about the only part of the Pacific that looks correct right now. Oh, I forgot we took the Sakhalins. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot we controlled the Sakhalins. We took that from Japan, I think. I totally forgot about that. I said we wanted nothing to do with the Pacific, and I totally forgot. Last episode, we went and took the Sakhalins. I totally forgot. I can't believe it. Then again, I was a little drunk towards the end of the episode, so. Yes. Yes, we have our war. Oh shit! I almost agreed to an alliance with the Soviets. Thank God they said no. Whew, that would have pissed me off. Kerosene, when do I not get drunk during any live stream episode? I'm usually shit faced by the end of it. All right, naval invasion. Southwest Mexico. We will have my new vacation spot in Acapulco. And then we'll ignore them. We'll just keep the war going, collect the money. It's giving us $819 million a month right now. And like we're already spending, like everything's already maxed out except for transport capacity. Yeah, let's max that out too. Why not? Even though we don't need it. Just in case they actually, sink something. Why? It's going. Okay, what do we have here? Acapulco's actually got a decent fleet at it. They got 2 battleships, 4 heavy cruisers. Is that their entire fleet sitting here? It is. Those are ships in repair. They got 4 active ships, the heavy and 3 lights, which are right here leaving the region. Or the 3 lights are leaving the region. All the other ships in here are repairing. That's interesting. Well, I've done more than one of those, Kerosene. I got some 12-hour streams on here. Or were you there for my 24-hour stream? That actually went over 24 hours. That was a long one. I don't know how the hell I did that. I really don't. And Josh was there for the entire length of it, that crazy bastard. He's not here tonight. But I did that 24-hour plus stream, and he was there for every goddamn minute of it. He was commenting like almost every hour. I'm pretty sure he had his alarm set, but... No, I've had a few go to daylight. I got a few... If you go back into the videos, there's a few 12-plus hour streams in there where I'm just shit-faced and keep going. No alliances, no. We can just auto-resolve this one, but I want to see the New Hampshire. She's our newest battleship from the Caribbean class. Basically, that's what it comes down to, Kerosene. Like, if I got a reason to keep going, I'll keep going. But, like, if I got, like, 15 people watching, but nobody's commenting. That means everybody's just falling asleep to the ASMR of my voice and popping of whiskey bottles. She looks nice. I like the way she looks. She's not as heavily armed as my other battleships, though she has the biggest guns. I like her. I like the way she looks. Probably the last of the cage-masted ships that we're going to make. So I don't think they're going to be available to us on the next refit. Alright, destroyers. Let's go find them. We're at X-30, so we got some distance to cover. Centauri's not bad. It's 3 light cruisers, so it's a horrible idea sending my destroyers out to find them, but let's take a look at these. What am I looking at? Scout cruiser. That's a scout hull. These are the same hulls the Chinese were using. And that's a lot of small guns. Those things will damage the crap out of my destroyers. And we got fast torpedoes. Let's see what we can do. Why are we moving so slow? What the hell just happened there? Oh shit. I never fixed the speed on the New Hampshire. They are slow. They're not supposed to be that slow. I really fucked up the design on that one. Okay. My newest cruisers and I fucked them up. Or my newest battleships and I fucked them up. Of course I did, because I was sober. Come on, put your torps out. She's in range. Launch, damn it. There we go. Don't change targets. Stay on the target I want you on. If I was drunk, I'd be less aggravated about the missing ships on my list. Yeah, all those small guns are really laying into these destroyers. Not much damage yet, but they can ping us pretty good. And it looks like my battleship's finally firing, so... Yeah, she's fine. I gotta get you out of the way and let everybody else catch up because I really screwed up the design on the New Hampshire. Okay, I don't want your smoke. All right. Country roads. Take me home. Country roads. Wait, why are you guys still moving so slow? Oh, I fucked up the heavy cruisers too. You don't have the battleship. Wow, I really messed up the last refit. The things that should not be. I love it. These light cruisers have more of a dreadnought tower than my dreadnoughts do. Take some torpedo hits? Looks like she did. Okay, we're down to Bosnia pretty good. Oh yeah. Okay, I wasn't happy with them at their first battle, but maybe I could have been wrong about it. I think I was sober when I built this thing, and I was just trying to make it work. Drift, baby, drift. You who launched it was you. Okay, I'm going to say it. This cruiser's doing a little better than I expected. But she's got some marvelous speed on her, too. She's reloaded almost. Put her down before she reloads. And you'll get to die on top of each other. That's going to be an excellent dive site in the future. Especially if the Goatsist goes down right there also, that's going to be an amazing dive site. Looks like she will. That's going to be an amazing dive site. I'm happy with that. I'm not happy. Now I've discovered that I fucked up the new battleship and heavy cruisers. I'm not happy about that. But I'm happy with how the things that should not be actually performed. Now they weren't in a big battle line fight. All right, 5 more turns. Hopefully Mexico does not retake it before then. That destroyer is fleeing. And you still have the 2 battleships, 4 heavy cruisers, and 3 destroyers that are repairing. Exactly. I'm a very forward-thinking individual. Nope. No alliances. We are going to go to war with everybody. It's going to auto-resolve this and feel like I'm going to regret it. Almost regret it. Almost regretted it. All right. Let's piss off China again. Where are they? Amazingly, they're still rated above me. I can't believe that. Ooh, what cruisers are we picking up? 17,000 ton heavy cruiser. Basically a battleship. Or a dreadnought. Electric batteries 2. 1924 tech. All right. Just speed some of these things along. And another all right, thought I was going to lose one on that fight. Okay. Minus 17 with China. Very good. Honestly, I prefer this. I prefer playing the early game of this than the late game of it, to be honest with you, because you're a lot closer. You're broadsiding. You're not doing like over the horizon fights. I kind of prefer it. Where's Germany on this list? Germany's number 2 behind France. But no one's got everybody's been at war for forever, so nobody's got a shit ton of ships. Say that 5 times fast. Wow, they're just pumping out destroyers. That's done. Speed up armor forging. All or nothing armor scheme, which is something I usually do pretty early. That's a 1918 tech, so we are behind on that. We're going into 1930, and we're just opening up a 1918 tech. That's one of the things that kind of always annoyed me about this game is you don't pick the technology levels. Like, it's always a question mark until you see it pop up. So you really never know what your nation's working on. It can be a little annoying sometimes. And as the head of the Admiralty, I shouldn't just say, yeah, work on better torpedoes. I should go look at this. I should be able to look at the specific tech and say, I want X, Y, and Z. I'm going to step away real quick. I'll be right back. All right. I know, where the hell are they getting these destroyers from? Let's take a look here. They got 2 active ships, 1 heavy cruiser, 1 destroyer. They're building 57 and repairing 8. So those 57 must be all destroyers because they just keep popping out every turn. Yeah, I mean, it gets strange, especially like right now. I'm very advanced in tech. For a while there, with with the American start, you do have a poor economy at start, and then you just like start steamrolling. Or like playing as Britain, like your advanced tech from turn 1, and in the 1940s, you basically have like 1960s technology by the 1940s, and like running roughshod on everybody. One more turn. Hopefully we can take that before their battleship gets repaired. Yeah, can we pick on China again? Not yet. Let's poke Germany. Poke. Ambassador, tell him Schnitzel sucks. Yeah, U.S. is like the U.S. in every game is the end game boogeyman because that's how it is in real life. Like everybody's fighting it out, and then America decides where to step in, and everybody goes, "Fuck me." Yeah, like when I play like the HY games, I always love playing a minor nation. To me, they're more fun. Except when I feel like Seal Club now plays like the US. Max out like my plan like the US and HY4 is like max out infrastructure in the first few turns and then, you know, just build up from there. But like maxing out infrastructure is like overpowered. Fight to the end, no peace treaty. I should have said yes to the peace treaty. Is I don't there's you know what? Yeah, let's move these guys back to San Fran. We'll let this destroyer get away. But they're building all those ships, so they're going to wait. They lost the Russian Far East to Japan. They don't have any ports left. They're done. They're going out this turn. They are finished. Austria is knocked out of the game. They may reappear in the Balkans at some point. Thank God we're not. Okay, shit's getting weirder. Shit has gotten weirder. This is like the European power grab of Africa is happening in the fucking Balkans. And Serbia is saying fuck you to everybody and trying to take it back. Oh, hey, Holy Roman Empire. Look at that. Germany is becoming a beast. You know, honestly, Italy is one of my favorite starts. I don't know why. It just is. I think a lot of people like playing as Italy just because it's you're a power, but like an underdog power. So they're basically like a minor major. So it makes sense. Like people like to play that one as a start. Though I haven't played HY4 in a long time. Like I honestly prefer HY2. I think it's a much better game. So they dumbed it down a lot. I know they're trying to reach a broader audience, but I think they dumbed it down too much. Austria-Hungary is gone. Power vacuum in the Balkans. Just like real life. Why is the heavy cruiser Toledo by itself? What the hell happened there? Why did you not return to San Francisco with the rest of the fleet? Yeah, like I got introduced to this series through HY1 and I thought HY2 is the better of all four games. HY3 is just as well as good as HY2. I still think HY2 is better, but it's more of a spreadsheet game than anything. It's really a bigger spreadsheet game is really what it is. All right, so we got to piss off China again. Poke. And let's drop transport finances. And down to plus 10%. Still earning, dumping a ton of money and still earning 65 million a month. We have 17 billion in the bank. Scrap those two. I'm just leaving that one mothball there so I know where I left off. So we can get rid of the last of the KFEs and then start getting rid of the ANKs. Yeah. Fully agree with you. I've never actually played HOI4 on multiplayer, to be honest. Never played it on multiplayer. Maybe I should do that for the channel, at least one campaign. Boom, look at that economy jump. We just jumped by 100 million on our monthly income. Common ability to flee. What is your reply? Fleet is capable at any time. 15 inches are now Mark 3. -6 for China. I wish it was a little more, but we'll take what we can get. Let's poke Britain again, though they're staying at 99. This is something I saw with my British playthroughs. Like, maybe I should be poking at France. They got 31 battleships, but I guarantee they're old. Poke at France. They've only got the 3 holdings left in the Caribbean. I could probably grab those fast before we get into a major fight with them. That'd be interesting. I'll think about doing that for the channel after my next vacation. So I'm doing another road trip for a reunion in July where I did the Lincoln Highway this past summer. Now I'm going to do the entirety of US 11, starting at the New York-Canadian border and taking that all the way down to the French Quarter in New Orleans. Yeah, actually, they took Santa Cruz from me. They went to war with me when I was fighting Britain last time, and all they did was take Santa Cruz from me, and my government pieced out with them. Kind of pissed me off. Because that's all they did was take that from me. They had no other points outside of like 12 to 2,000 points from that and some transports, and my government pieced out with them, and I had to surrender ships to them. I was pissed. Yeah, and unlike my Lincoln Highway trip, I'm actually going to have a co-pilot this time, someone who's coming to the reunion with me. So I haven't planned any stops yet. I haven't fully looked at the route yet. I know one of my stops is definitely going to be Elmira, New York, to visit the Andersonville of the North. So that's definitely going to be a planned stop. And we'll see what else we find along the way, really. That's interesting. So hopefully I can actually get some videos done, unlike my Lincoln Highway trip, because I did not know what the fuck I was getting into. And by taking the 1913 route, I went down such a fucking rabbit hole, it's not funny. I did not expect it to take me 9 days to get from New York City to Reno. I lost all the time I planned for stopping at places and recording. I left New York City right at sunrise. I literally arrived in Manhattan before sunrise, waited for sunrise to start the drive. And I think I was in Philadelphia like 9 hours later. It was afternoon by the time I hit Philadelphia. By the time I hit the Ohio border, was that like it was midnight. So after that, I'm like, yeah, I really can't stop and see anything. So I am going to revisit the Lincoln Highway project in the future. I just don't know when in the future. Because there's so much to see and do along that road. Though there are some pictures in the Discord, not everything went up there. I just put what I thought was the best stuff in there. That's done. That's done. Submarine holes I could care less about. Torpedo tubes. Small construction. Small guns in 2 months. Mark 4 4-inchers. All right. So yeah, if you Google Route 11 or US 11, you'll see the entire map. It's a pretty long route. You drove from New York City to Florida to, I mean, you can make Florida in 1 day. From New York City, it's an 18-hour drive, depending on, yeah, for me, from New York City to New Smyrna is an 18-hour drive. So that's 1 day thing. Then from Florida to LA and then Los Angeles and then Washington, yeah. Well, I'm going to be in New Orleans for a week with the reunion, and I'm happy because the reunion hotel is like right on the edge of the French Quarter, and the World War II Museum is right next door. And we're on the French Quarter, and there's a bunch of civil. I'm hoping to get a lot of videos done while I'm at the reunion. Try and keep myself a little sober this time to do that because there was a lot of stuff I wanted to do at Reno because they have a bunch of museums in the area, but I was drunk the entire time basically, so that was just out of the question. I'm going to try and stay somewhat sober this time to get some videos done for everybody. They may not be great, but at least you get to see what I'm doing. At least that trip to drive home when you ETS. Oh, nice. When I ETS from overseas, so basically just get on a plane and come home. Poking Britain and Germany. Actually, we're starting to make headway with Germany. Let's keep poking them. We're making headway there. Stopped at the North Carolina, Alabama. Oh, you've made a big old ship tour there. Nice. I've never been to. I think I've been. I can't remember if I've been to North Carolina or not. I've never been to the Alabama, Texas, or Iowa. I've done the North. I think I've done the North Carolina. I've definitely done the Jersey. Haven't done the Turner Joy. I mean, that's the way you got to do with kerosene. I didn't get to do it when I was driving west to Reno and then California, but on the drive home from California, I was able to stop and see a few people on the way home. Because most of the people I was going to see were at Reno anyway, so it didn't need to make stops along the way to see them because I was going to see them anyway. I spoke China again. Nothing else coming up that I'm really crazy about. All right. I want to try and get a quick war done with China before I end this stream. Honestly, the only reason I know about it is because of Draconiffle and his videos. I love his videos. Though I think he has to turn up the volume on his recordings because he's got a very, very low recording volume on his voice, but he does make very good videos. And he had a good one at the Turner Joy. Basically one of the last gun destroyers the Navy built. I mean, Draconiffle's got so many videos, it's hard to figure out what you want to watch and what you don't want to watch. Oh, wait, did I just agree to an alliance with the fucking Soviets? I did not do that, did I? Shit. I did. I allied with a nation that has one fucking ship and is building one more. I did that by mistake. I was clicking through too fast. I never allied with the Soviets, and I fucking did it. You've got to be kidding me. I went clicking through because I wanted to take Siberia from them. The Bering Sea should be ours and ours alone. Are they at war with anybody? They're at war with France. Might be good for us, might not. I don't know. And our relations with Germany improved, god damn it. You know what? Yeah. Increased tensions with France. They're at war with France. We're allied to them. We should have a fast tension increase with France, and we can take their 3 Caribbean holdings. Maybe some of their African holdings. Because I'm sure shit not touching the Balkans. No, the ghost of McCarthy's hanging out behind my shoulder, prepping a noose for me. I consider them an adversary, yes. No. Increased tension with China again. It's taking me longer to get back to war with them than I thought it would. Yeah, I could go back to war with Spain, but if I do, we're just going to knock them out of the game. Yeah, you have no control of the government whatsoever. You're not part of the government. We're the Admiralty in this game. We have no control whatsoever. I mean, if we're doing bad, a new government will get elected. And it's not even properly represented in this game because the United States has the left party, the center. Every government has the left party, the center party, and the right party. Every government in the game. So now all the the governments aren't like really represented too well. Because like even the Soviets have a left, center, right party instead of just being the left. Every government's set up the same way. You also have monarchies, but they have left, right, and center also. But being monarchies in this game is actually kind of detrimental. And actually, one of the hardest things you can do in this game is stay a monarchy, which is like in my previous campaigns. One of the rules I set for myself, like playing as Italy or Austria, is like, or even Russia, keeping the monarchy in power, which is one of the hardest things to do in this game. Zerda, how we doing this morning? All right, it's January of 1930. You know what time that means? It's refit time. The ships that should no longer exist, the space crayon eaters. All right. Mark V 9-inch guns. So they're actually still kind of deadly. Oh, we still have you using fuel. Go to oil. Go to gear turbine 2. Give me crew 5. Could have sworn I did this already on this ship. Hold on. I might have hit the wrong one. No, I did not. No, I did. I did. There we go. Rubber ducky. It doesn't look as much like a rubber with the newer turrets. It doesn't look like the rubber ducky anymore. Does not look like the rubber ducky anymore. When it had the painted top turrets, it looked like the rubber ducky. There we go. Balanced boilers. Gear turbines 2. Crook 5 armor. Cordite 3. TNT 4. Very nice. Ooh, semi-auto reload. Give me 22-inch torpedoes. Stereo 4. Sonar. 11456, 11937. Yes, I'll take that. How we have any of these left in my fleet is beyond me. Oh wait, yeah, they all did sink, and we just rebuilt them because we had to. That's right. I did lose them all in the fight, but we all decided they had to get rebuilt. So I'm down to 3 of these. 2 of them on the East Coast, 1 on the West Coast. Gulf of Americas. I don't know. The turrets are probably going to upgrade. Will they fit anymore? Yep. Okay. They did not upgrade. So the 12 inchers are still Mark III. Balanced boilers. Gear turbine 2. Give you some better steering. 5. And I up. Reinforced bulkheads 2. I think we need that. And we're going to go to an increased AP. Now we're going to go max AP because HE doesn't do shit anymore since the last update. So I'm just maxing AP on my ships. Cordite 3, TNT 4, semi-auto reload, 22-inch torpedoes, stereo 4, sonar 1, going right past Hydro 3 to sonar 1. Love it. Oh, and it did not give you an RDF, really. 15,874. Let's pump your speed up 22 knots. Thank you. And you can still protect against your 12-inch guns on the belt. Let's up the armor on the guns itself a little bit. And can we increase to 12.5 and they'll still sit. I will take it. And we'll save that 1,000 tons. We might actually need it later. I mean, for a ship that's really not very old, to be honest with you, especially a warship. I couldn't tell you why HOI 3 crashes on you. I still play it. Might be a memory issue because that game really chomps up memory. It also has a lot of leakage issues. All right, Gulf of America's a refit. Freedom Fridays. 1905 design. Well, kerosene, the 50 cal is officially 100 years old now. And that thing's still going strong. We've only made one modification to that weapon in all that time. All we did was give it a safety. Because up until like 10 years ago, that machine gun did not have a safety on it. All right. 12 inches on this one. Can you pump up your... You know what? Let's do everything else first. Balanced boilers. Your turbine 2. Oh, you definitely need a better shaft. I didn't realize you're still on shaft 1. Group 5. No, keep it on a double hull bottom, but we will give you a better barbette. Max AP. Running cap ballistic. 2 cordite. TNT 4. Semi-auto reload. $22,512. Can I get you up to 22 knots? Yes, thank you. Is there an air show and they mentioned 50-year-old plane in my mind? Yeah, I've done that before. I mean, look at the B-52. What is that plane? Like 70 years old now, if not older? Yeah, Google that real fast. How old is the B-52? That thing's still going strong. All right, Greater North America, 1915 design. Did I not do a battleship in 1910? I may not have. Okay. First flew in 1952. Yep. Mark 3 13s. Okay, that's good. Ballast boilers, gear turbines, shaft 3, grip 5, barbette 5. Reinforced bulkheads 2, captain capped. Max AP. Heavy shells, cordite, TNT. 22-inch torpedoes, semi-auto reload. Yep. I'm not going to be able to give her more speed. She's already maxed. We got 1,000 tons, but she's already running 22 knots, so we're good there. Blessed be, hear ye, John Moses Browning, yes. Everybody in the Army is a 50 cal gunner. We haven't had a set 50 cal gunner MOS since the 1950s. That actually was an MOS at one time. That was the Greater North America to South America. We got here 13-inch guns already. Definitely just putting you up to 22 knots like the others. If we can make it work. Hopefully we can. We got shaft 3, hydroelectric steering, group 5 armor, bit 5, reinforced bulkheads, max out AP, cordite 3. I'm going to have to strip weight from somewhere. So I want her to have that 22 knots of speed. We got to strip 1,000 tons off. Use 240 Lima and have Candyland because they didn't, for some reason, want you to have 50s in the area. That's kind of weird. That's really weird. What do we need on our belt? A lot more belt armor, honestly. What am I stripping? Yes, as much armor she needs there. The 5s are kind of light on their armor. Standard quarters. Okay, I need to strip 45 tons. Perfect. And that can come off the Citadel armor. Jesus, I didn't realize how high that was. Perfect. There we go. When you were in Afghanistan, his first year with no comment, 2000. Yeah, I was there well before then. Okay. I know rules of engagement changed over time. Even though I did 20 years in the military, I didn't go back. I was in the invasion of Iraq back in 03, jumped in with the 173rd, and then I went to Afghanistan 06, 07. My bad, 05, 06. And things were a lot different. Things were a lot different. But I can tell you, one of the best weapons I ever used is I used Generation 1 240s when I was in the 82nd. Those things were fucking amazing. 240s after that they're no comparison to the Gen 1 240s. Those things were fucking amazing. You basically use them as sniper rifles. All right, and now the Caribbean. I can't believe I managed to fit quad guns on this thing. I think that's only because I have the cage towers. That and she runs 18 knots. We got to fix. No, she has 22 knots speed. Why was she only doing 18 at the last battle? What the hell happened that she was... Oh, it was the heavy cruisers running at 18. That's right. It was the heavy cruisers running 18. That just slowed the battleship down, too. Why does that gun no longer sit? Move you up one. Moving that one position extended 3-month refit time now. Super heavy shells. Something will reload. That looks like we're going to be good to go on weight for this one. Wow, we're actually 2,000 tons under. Yeah, I took a year off after high school before I joined. I kind of wish I hadn't, but I had a good year. Made a lot of friends. You know, to actually survive to live on. A lot of my friends from high school did not make it. Drugs and whatnot. They never fixed that ladder. That ladder still drops off down to the next deck with nothing below it. Same with that staircase. I think we leave her for now, and we'll leave that extra 2,000 tons to play with on the next refit. Because I'm really tempted to put quad 16s on there. I just don't think she can handle the weight. I thought about that. I did think about the fourth turret on this ship, but putting the extra bar bed, because of the way this hull is designed, putting that extra bar bed up forward really throws off the 4-weight offset, and it's a pain getting it back down. You have to make a lot of concessions for that, so it's just better off not having a fourth turret up forward. All right, so we have a Greater North America, we have a Caribbean, we have a Gulf of Americas, we have a South America. Yeah, I know what we're going to call this one. I believe that, Kerosene. I tried college. It didn't really take for me. Don't get me wrong. I love learning. It's one of my greatest pleasures in life is I love learning. I do not do well in a school environment. All right, we're not using a super battleship hull. Modern battleship 2. 86,000 tons. We don't need the 109,000 of a super battleship. And wow. Oh, wait. That's better. You're not going to fit? No. You? No. You will. Wow, almost centered. Nice. Without even trying. All right, 15's a Mark III. The 16's a Mark II. So I think this will be our first 16er. If we can make the weight work. GI Bill, Zerta. That's if you join the Army, you get money to go to college afterwards. And this will be the Emerald Isles class. You know, because we don't do foreshadowing in these playthroughs. Not at all. What speed did we get? 34 knots. Give her some 5-inch secondaries. Maybe some 2-inch secondaries also. Just to keep away some pesky destroyers and torpedo boats. Oh, she's got a nice broadside of torpedoes. This does not look like a ship that should be getting built in 1930. Yeah, I mean, it's easier as you get older. I just never really did well in the classroom. Like I like when something interests me, I like to learn it. If something doesn't interest me and I have to do it, I don't do well at it. Oil balanced. Your turbines, auxiliary 4, though we're probably going to drop that down. Her weight's going to come from the loader. Actually, we're already getting up there on weight. 92,000. Citadel overweight. There we go with the Citadels. We'll make it work, though. Super heavy shells, cordite, TNT. Actually, I never checked. Nope, we still don't have electric or oxygen. We are well overweight. Turn armor on to 16. So we can bring that down to 9 inches. The 5-inchers don't need anywhere near that type of armor. Yeah, inner belt, no. 3, 2, and 1. Still well overweight. Wow. I want a bigger belt on her, but I can't put it on. I'm counting down to 12. It's these towers. A lot of the weight comes from these towers. If I could have my cage masts, this would work. It's not having it's these towers that take up so much weight. Now we're dropping to 16s. Actually, can I go to dual barrel 16s? All right, it's 3,000 tons that have to come off. I think we can find that somewhere. Wait. Singing is forbidden in the army? What? Have a good one, Dwight. Oh yeah, I mean Germany went crazy with they went a little over crazy with some of the anti-Nazi stuff because a lot of it didn't even have to do with the Nazis. They went a little overboard with some of that. What am I pulling weight from? We have an aft weight offset. Amazingly, I'm not used to that. So 6-inch aft belt. Still have an offset. 5-inch aft belt. 4-inch aft deck. No, now we're nitpicking. I think we got to take her down to 15s. I don't want to. Wow, that like somehow. Oh, because we're using triples. Without the cage mask, this hurts. The cage masks make all the difference. Still 2,000 tons over. Fuck me. Wow, taking it down to a 15-inch belt did not help a lot. It's these fucking towers. Almost there. I wouldn't mind taking the armor down so low if we had modern armor. I'm not happy with this. We'll roll with it. Not very happy. She's a big ship with small guns. We should have at least a 16s on here. I'm just not happy with this. Maybe the next refit we can get her up to 16s. Let's build 2 of these. 13,000 tons at Philadelphia. What's there? Oh, the missing light cruiser is commissioning. Okay. I totally forgot about that. All right. Oceania. This ship's actually done very good for us. She hasn't taken hits as well as I had hoped, but she does not have a lot of armor. We're going to fix that on this refit. Because 28 knots, the new battleship's faster. So we may have to do something about that too. Maybe we're not, because that semi-auto reload takes a lot of tonnage. Yeah, we just went a little overweight. Yeah, we came in just underweight. I was hoping I had more armor on, but that does not look like it's going to happen. And pictures of the leader GDR's fine, but grandfather in uniform forget. Yeah. You see, Annie is done. Seawolf. We have not seen fight yet. You know, it's a good thing they don't have those rules in Italy. So my family in Italy, my grandfather, or my great-grandfather actually, was part of the Italian Corps that went in with the Germans during the invasion of the Soviet Union. Is one of the few men that made it out from the Italian Corps, because they took 70% casualties. He's one of the few men that actually made it out of that. Now, I got to contact my family in Italy because no one there had kids. Like, my family in Italy's gone, so I got to contact them and see if I can't get a hold of all the historical items from the family and bring them back here to the States before it all gets lost. But every time I try to go there, they try to marry me off to somebody. $31,107. Nice. Okay, we can up your speed. Can we get 30 knots? Nope, 30 knots is breaking the back. Same with 29. Okay, your engines cannot handle that. I'll give you better armor, though. Get a 10-inch belt? Yes, I can. $12-inch belt? 6-inch deck. 4 weight's still kind of high. Wow. We just balanced this girl out pretty good. 31,912. Can I give her triple 14s? $34,255. $621 tons. Okay. $535 tons. $478 tons. That's coming off the Citadel. $111 tons. Oh, shit. 5 inches. Do not need that much armor. 30 tons. Yes. 20 tons. Perfect. Well, my family came over. My mom's side of the family came over between the wars. The Italian side, my dad's side, came over after World War II. So, like, everybody on my mom's side fought on the American military except for my great-grandfather, who was a Scottish merchant marine during World War One, who it's basically how our family got here from my mom's side. Is he was a merchant marine during World War One, and when they docked here in New York, he jumped ship and stayed in the country. And I remember even as a kid, I knew him as a kid. He lived into his 90s. He was still wanted because he was basically a deserter from the British military, so he was still wanted up until like his death. I doubt they would have done anything to him, but he was still actually a wanted man. He was never a legal citizen of the country. Like I said, the Italian side, they all fought in World War II for the Axis because, they were in Italy at the time. 6-month refit on the Seawolf. Holy shit. How much tonnage am I using? Whoa. I already used up almost all my tonnage. Wow. So I'm going to design a new battle cruiser, but I can't build it until some of these refits are done. Okay. Like I said, my great-grandfathers fought in the First World War, Second World War. My grandfathers did not. They were too young for the Second World War. They did fight in Korea, though. All right, new battle cruiser. This gets named after... Who's this one getting named after? Filter level. Whiskey Rebel. Time on level. This one goes to Jeremy Steed. I know he's not watching right now, so we'll do it based off his name. I'll just call it the Steed. Oh, no. Last name Steed, like horse? We'll call it the Seahorse. We can build this up to 33,000 tons. She gets a speed of 28 knots. No, the difference between Europe and America is, especially like here in New York City, is a lot of historic sites, but America does not like old. Old gets torn down and replaced really fast. That's why old in America is rare. Oh, we can still keep our cage towers. Nice. We get to keep our cage towers. That saves us so much weight. That saves us so much weight. That is a beautiful thing. So we can give her the 16s, I think. The battle cruiser thinks it's a battleship, but then again, that's why all battle cruisers are. They think they're battleships. Well, if you come to New York City, there's still a lot. New York City, Pennsylvania, like the Northeast corridor. You got a lot of stuff from the 1600s still around. Not a lot, but it's compared to Europe, but for American standards, it's a lot of stuff. Especially Staten Island, because this was settled by the Dutch. There's a lot of Dutch farm homes from the 1600s that still exist, and people still live in them today. Actually, the oldest schoolhouse in America is on Staten Island. Like, St. Augustine might be the oldest city in the country. I think the fortification there is actually from the 1500s, but like it's newer fortifications on top of the older fortifications. But like the oldest schoolhouse in America is here on Staten Island. Nope. Okay, we're definitely not getting the 16s on this one. I was hoping to. I don't know, 2,972 tons over. We're actually not that bad. At least 9 inches. 2,471 tons. Oh, I didn't put any secondaries or... Shit, that's a problem. I'm putting secondaries or torpedoes on her. That's a horrible underwater spread. We got to go with deck launchers. It's 1 quintuple per side. Get some 2 inchers up in the towers. No, once again, those towers are not going to hold them properly. Want at least 5 inchers on her. There's 6,697. Oh. 3 and 2 and 1. All right, 1,237 tons. 3,237 tons have to come off. 5 inchers do not need that. Yeah, but I made it work on that one ship, and now none of the other ships are taking it. Still 2,260 over with standard quarters. Flood 2. That's not really going to help. Well, that doesn't really help either. I mean, it's 500 tons, but it's 500 tons I'd rather have on that extra hull. Then go to enhanced reload. There's another 500 tons right there. Yeah, I think we go to dualies. Did not mean to do that. We may have to go to 15-inch guns on her. May have to go to 15s. Nope. Okay, dual 16s work. There we go. 32,483. And we can drop that armor down. 9 inches. And I at least want a 10-inch belt to protect against her own guns at least. And we're not going to get another knot of speed out of her. 2-inch on a superstructure. 4-weight, 16.5%. So 5-inch aft belt, 5-inch aft deck. Can I get a 12-inch belt on her? I can. Holy shit. 6-inch main deck. There we go. Everything's in the blue. Say hello to the seahorse. And we can't even build it yet because I am at 563,000 tons with all the battleship refits. So we can't build her just yet. All right, we're not refitting the heavy cruisers because they are just getting replaced. So we're just going to design ourselves a new heavy cruiser. Yeah, I was in Washington a few years ago, prepping gear to move from. I moved an entire battalion's worth of gear from New York City to Australia, and we had to go through Washington. And I wanted to do a lot of sightseeing, and yeah, there was nothing old in Washington, and I like historic stuff. And most historic stuff is like newish, within the lifetime of people that I knew growing up. So not really like old to me. All right, new heavy cruiser. We have modern heavy cruiser 1, 14.5. Heavy cruiser 2 is 15. Then we have to go with heavy cruiser 2. Maybe not. I don't know. That looks like a weird. It's supposed to be a heavy cruiser hull, but it looks like a light destroyer, or yeah, it looks like a destroyer leader hull. Maybe a light cruiser hull. That's a heavy cruiser. It's the heaviest one I can use. It goes to 15. This one goes to 14.5. Hold on. I think we use this hull. We lose 500 tons. You get 34 knots. You get, yeah, this one gets 34 knots. So we'll see. Oh, shit. I have that almost centered. Yeah, no, we have to do destroyers. Torpedo boats are gone. Three 1111 turrets. I'm kind of liking the way she looks. 2-inch secondaries. You get a lot of 2-inch secondaries on her. Wait, she takes casemates? Oh, yeah, no. I'm not even bothering with that. No underwater torpedoes. Can I get them here? Yep. Move her. Quintuple launcher. That's... You know, the life rafts sit on there to... Oh, okay. I was about to say they camouflaged the quintuples there, but they just went away. They're going to have some nice camouflage. Actually, let me take away that one. Can I get a 5-inch secondary on there? I can. That's a lot of weight we're using already. She looks like a pocket battleship, is what she looks like. Well, yeah, no, you used PT boats, kind of like the U.S. Navy. Did you guys PT boats, German destroyer torpedo boats from World War II are basically the same thing. May have an issue here. Wait, no, you get stereoscopic. And depth charges. 2,597 tons over, but that's definitely coming off the 11-inch gun armor. Five inches do not need that much armor. 2 inches have none. $1,600. 1,098 tons have to come off. We can drop her to 33. She's still faster than the battleship. 32 will put her on par with the battleship. All right, that's not so bad now. Thing does not have a lot of armor on it as it is. $184 tons. I can go to depth charge 2. Wait, what's that? All right. No, we can go to depth charge 1. There are submarines out there, just not that many, so it's not so much to really be worried about. $297 tons. Okay. I hate this. I got to nitpick the armor. We're barely protecting against 11-inch guns on the belt. All right, 200 tons. $198 tons. Shit. Shit. I guess we're going down to dual barrel 11s. There we go. $14,465 or $14,500. Rainy. Actually, for once, we weren't speaking about you. And you know what? I don't have a name for this one, so we're going to call this one the kerosene. And Zerda, you're going to get the destroyer when we make that. All right, we can't build that just yet. KFEs, we are no longer refitting, so those get deleted. So how was your nap? All right, so the Ankh. Holy crap, I just realized it's 5 a.m. I still want my war with China, damn it. Because this might be the last stream. I want one last war with China. Last stream for this series, not my last stream. Spoilers, gear turbines. We're going to keep you on AUG 1. You're just a port guard now. Max AP. And that's all we do to her. No, you just had that last CA I was working on named after you. Sorry, the battle cruisers get named after the Whiskey Rebel member levels. So we just did the Seahorse class for the battle cruiser. All right, Doge Hammer. God, this thing is ugly, but it works. If it's fugly, but it works, it's still fugly, but it's kind of beautiful at the same time. It's only got, because it's a heavy cruiser, it can only go up to 11 inches. Not going crazy on this refit. That's already advanced. We could probably give her a little more speed. 25 knots, 26 knots. 26 knots is fine by me. I have a feeling if we go 27 knots, it's going to jump up that weight, so we'll save that right there. I have not played World and Warships in such a long time. You do not have a battleship, Rainy. The last one we just designed was the Emerald Isles class. Because, you know, foreshadowing and all that. Those guns are way too small for this ship. I mean, look at this ship and then look at the size of the guns. They are way too small. But these towers are fucking heavy. Honestly, I preferred playing destroyers in World of Warships for some reason. Those guns look diminutive on this ship. They look absolutely diminutive. Ugh. All right, Doge Hammer is done. The Boise. And what's up there? 2-inch guns don't fit up there anymore. Really? Oh, well. We don't need them. I mean, we got all these barbettes on here. We do not need those guns. All right, balanced boilers, gear turbines. Go to Auxy 4 on you. You're going to be around a while. Grip 5, barbette 5. Max AP. Cordite and TNT. Semi-auto. Rainy, member for 13 months now. As of today. Coincidence 5, sonar, and you already got the top tier of that. You got some tonnage here, so can we get some more speed on you? 26. Can I get 27 on you? I can. What about 28? 11.435, 11.5. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Like I was saying, I think I got a little distracted. Like, same thing in World of Tanks. I actually preferred playing light tanks over anything else. I just kind of enjoy running around the battlefield. I'm not refitting anything yet, so the Boise's a refit. Now, the thing that should not be, which has actually been performing a little better than I expected. Though I'm not using this hull again. Even the game hates it so much it didn't want to load in. Balanced boilers, gear turbines. 5, barbette 5. Max AP. now you get mines because you're going to be a port guard. God, I hate this thing. We did upgun all the guns on it. Okay. She already makes 35 knots. Gotta give her 36. Too much. Giving her one extra knot puts her like 2,000 tons overweight. Jesus. Well, we could definitely give her more armor. 5-inch belts, 2.5 main deck. Engine efficiency is still garbage. 1 inch everywhere else. And I think that's all we do to her. Because I really do not care about this ship. I really don't. I really don't. It's the thing that should not be for a reason. It looks like a Hallmark grumpy drunken ship design, but we had to do what we could with the hull is really what it comes down to. And I just don't care about this thing. All right, new light cruiser. All right, we have modern light cruiser hulls now. We can build these up to 13.9. Is that the heaviest I can get? Yes, it is. And I actually have not seen Josh at all tonight, amazingly. 30 knots. So you're actually slower than the other hull, but I don't care. As long as you're not that other hull. I mean, the other hull used Dreadnought. Used a Dreadnought tower. I mean, it was just horrible. 0.9 aft weight. .7. Let's get you centered. All right, 0.4 is close enough for me. That's interesting looking. It's interesting. Okay. Turn around, damn it. What the? Are you? Whatever. Whatever. We're gonna have fun with this one. You want to have the fun I was denied the other ships. No underwater launchers. Okay. So you go there. $10,163. Okay. Slam everything else into her, and then we'll see what we can do from there. Looking good so far. And depth chart. Wow, we came in under. Holy shit. All right, that bar bet back here was messing with me. That's too much. That's not going to hold a 7, will it? No, it will not. That will. 13,268 to 13,9. Okay, we are cooking. $13,412. Oh, that can come down. Five-inch belt. Let's get that to a 6-inch belt. Ninth range main deck. Kentucky Fried Josh class. Okay, we'll go with it. I knew exactly what you meant by that. 13,333 at 13,9, and we'll save that extra tonnage for the next refit because she is going to get mines. Perfect. And I didn't rename it. God damn it. I'm sorry, Rainey. We'll do the next one as the KFJ. That's if we do another episode of this. How is she cheaper than the thing that should not be? How is she 100 million cheaper? Oh, it's the speed. That's why. Yeah, we'll call the next one the KFG. I'm going to keep that one in the pocket because we need to do that when he's here. So it works out better. It works out better. We got to do that when he's actually present during the stream. And I can't even build any of those yet. But now, destroyers. And this one's actually going to be called the Zerda. Well, it's going to be max tonnage. And let's see what we got here. 2350, 2150. So, Mine Destroyer Standard gets a speed of 36 knots. And the fuck is going on there? The hell? Okay. We'll work with that. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay. Whatever the game is trying to force on me right now. Can I put that? No, I can't put that up on the barbette. I was hoping to put another one up here on the barbette. That would have been fun. Actually, something I never do, but I'll do it for you. Quintuple forward, quintuple rear. So we could fire torpedoes as we attack and fire torpedoes as they retreat on my torpedo runs like I usually do. Oh, shit, that's already at 2,080 tons. Because 5-inch guns, you get no armor. This is a suicide run boat. Nah, you don't get auxiliaries. You're a suicide run boat. Or throw an auxiliary if we can fit it. Doesn't look like we will. No, we definitely will not. I just proceed. There we go. We can drop a stack off, save some weight there. Take her down to 4-inch guns. Get a mine sweep package and depth charges, because that's actually the main job of my torpedo boats in the fleet. Just when we get into a fleet action, I do use them. You get no armor. If you're a gunner on this ship, just pray you don't get hit. Wow, that actually rhymed. Standard reload. You want to get fast torpedoes. Take you down to a double hull bottom. Anti-flooding, who needs that? There we go. I think we got ourselves a winner. There are submarines in the game. The Zerta class. Yeah, because they took them out a few updates ago, and with the last update, because they're no longer going to update this game, they re-added submarines. And once I have the dock space, we'll build 10 of those, 5 per fleet. All right. Finally made it through the refits. Only took us an hour and a half. Yeah, let's see if we can spot some. They were in the game from early on. Yep, here's some right here. There's a German one right here and a French one. Actually, 4 French ones in a small fleet. 3 small coastals and a mine layer. And that's a coastal. Still 1930, so they're not advanced yet, but they are in the game. And I forget who we poked because it's been an hour and a half. Well, it's still early. It's only 1930. They don't exist in 1930. The technology barely worked in 1930s. Yeah, well, we once saw the advent of the U-boat, but they weren't that great. Even in the 1930s, they weren't that great. But you can't fight them in a battle. They're just kind of on the map. I feel like that light's too bright. Yeah, you can't use them in battle. They're just there. Okay, -6 with China. Okay. We got one more month until we free up some dock space. Yeah, more than half the battleships will be done refitting. Germany got control of Bulgaria. Hit the camera. Wow, Germany is living up the Third Reich dream. Holy shit. They are becoming the endgame boogeyman. All right, let's poke France next. All right, so let's get the new heavy cruisers built. Oh, and that missing light cruiser is finished, so you get to go to San Francisco just in time to become a port guard somewhere else because your fleet's not going to see any action. And how much time does that leave us with? Not enough to build the destroyer. I can get the destroyers started. And we got a ton more dock space opened up now. Good. Get the new light cruisers under construction and start refitting the rest. International Conference Journal 6 about your naval expenditure policy. Yeah, we believe we're well equipped. I think we are. -13 with France. Nice. Increased tension with China again. All right, let's get the new light cruisers built. Oh. 6 of those. And plenty of tonnage to start refitting the battle cruiser. Oh, we got to refit the battle cruiser. Oh, we did that already. We got to build the Seahorse. Let's build that. And yeah, we can start refitting the light cruisers. Perfect. And I'll be right back. All right. Blockade tactics, sonar. -18 with China. Nice. All right, one more month on those light cruiser refits, and we do some more. Okay, Germany's building a lot of stuff. That's may not be a good thing. All right, those light cruisers are finished. So, inks are done. Let's get the Doge hammers refit. Oh shit, and I forgot to poke somebody that turn. Ah, my bad. Let's poke China. -70. We're almost back to war with them. Yeah, it was a 2-month refit. All right. Okay, the Soviets broke their alliance with us. Thank you. That was a mistake to begin with. But I feel like going to war with them or Spain's just like beating down a redheaded stepchild. You know what? Fuck it. They only got 2 provinces left. We might be able to take them out. And Spain agreed to the war. Okay. No alliance with Britain. I'd still like to know how China is, and might go to war with China at the same time. Okay. Even better. All right, let's get the things that should not be refit right now, since I actually kind of need them to go to war for me. So new alliance with Italy. You want me to invade Korea? You know, we're heading that way anyway. I'll just say yes, even though we're not going to do it. But we may find the time to do it. And who else do we want to? Yeah, let's poke the Soviets. They broke their alliance with us. Fuck them. Even though that alliance was an accident. Now I can officially say fuck them and take away their last ports. Then it'll be us and Germany splitting the world and slowly wiping out everybody else. Who's building? Looks like Italy's building. They were discarded designs from a 1929 class. That says something. So I like doing my refits every 5 years, because you have enough unlocked to make it worth a while. I give 13 to Soviets. Nice. We're just going to war with everybody. Fuck it. Should be at war with China in the next turn. New destroyers are commissioning. Nice. So I guess we're going to have to hang fire on the West Coast fleet moving until they arrive. Let's refit the Boise's. $549, $569. For as big as our shipyards are, we still don't have enough tonnage. I'm glad I didn't design a super battleship. I am so glad I did not. What needs to be... That's actually the last of the refits. So once those are done, I can start building more Boise's to take over port guard duties. Okay. Yes, let's go to war with China. And they paid us off. Fucking cowards. Fucking cowards. All right, let's poke the French. Fucking cowards. All right, destroyers. Get over to San Fran. What else? Oh, shit. I had 2 replacement destroyers I never sent out. That's why there's so many sitting there. All right. Brant, Zerda, Bennett, Cohan, and Dorch. Oh, no, I have 10 there. I thought it was more than 10. And the other 5 go to New York. And the destroyers in service get taken out of service. The roller coasters are going out. And everybody who's serving on those things is probably breathing a sigh of relief. Nope. Not interested in war with Japan, but I'm not interested in an alliance with them. Modern Battlecruiser 1. Okay. Triple turrets on destroyers. Don't really care about that. -11 with France. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll say yes to another invasion of Korea. Because why not? And let's poke the Chinese again. Riley, how we doing this morning? $549 to $547. Need these refits to finish. That was actually a long refit. I did a lot of work on those. And you'll be there, what? 2 more turns? I thought you had a longer range than that. You know, I should have started moving the battleships out of San Diego because it's going to take them a long time to get across the Pacific. I'm doing good. And never call me sir. It feels like an affront. Yeah, San Diego fleet, let's start moving you. I should have started moving you a few turns ago. Over to Guam. And the San Fran fleet's going to pass them by anyway. All right, 7 months on the new light cruisers. We're at 365, 598, so I could start building more of the Boise, the things that should not be, actually. Build 10 of those. And those will be the new port guards. Yeah, it's going to take these ships a while to make it. All right, let's give a turn for the destroyers to refuel, and then we'll start moving them over towards the Philippines. And let's poke the Chinese again. And they ignored us. Okay. They really do not want a war with us. Let's poke the French now. Because we need to kick the frogs out of the Caribbean. Six months on the new heavies. 14 on the battle cruiser. Okay. And 4 to 5 months on the new lights. San Fran fleet destroyers refueled? Yes, they are. Philippines, here we come. Taking away the last of the Spanish holdings, and yeah, maybe our government asks us to go after them again. They're actually allied with Korea. Should I go knock out Korea first? It might be a big ask. It might be a big ask. -15 with France. Nice. I'll just keep saying yes to invasions of Korea, even though I have no intent of doing it. What I want is to war with China. So I need to finish taking northern Spain from them and Liverpool. Because China does not belong in England. It's you have the Chi-Coms and the Ruskies holding central England. We got to correct that. We have to correct that. That's the boomer in me says that is wrong on several levels. If it was modern day, I would expect it because, Keir Starmer's a fucking communist, but boomer me says no. All right, let's go take Guam. And the other fleet should be at the Philippines the next turn or two. And, okay, we can't poke China again, but let's poke France. Wait. Can't. All right. Germany gains Montenegro. They are running wild in Europe right now. Little Mustache Man is having... Bismarck made it to Central Russia. Little Mustache Man is finishing the job. They are going nuts. This is very... Even though this map hasn't really changed much since 1915, it's very World War II-ish right now. Let's poke the Chinese again. New light cruisers are commissioning. All right. Let's bring ourselves back to the Pacific. Start the invasion of the Philippines this turn. I'll say yes, so I have no intention of invading Korea. And Let's start the invasions of the Philippines. You know what's funny about the Philippines, and it's not really talked about? When it came time for their independence, believe it or not, the people of the Philippines didn't want independence. It's the funniest thing in the world. It's the U.S. control of the Philippines was so benign, and we had such a small military presence there that at the time, the people of the Philippines didn't want the Americans, didn't want America to not control the Philippines. The Filipino politicians, and I can't remember, it was the first president of the Philippines, fought for years for independence from America, but he couldn't convince the people of the Philippines to take independence from America. Because America was so benign in everything that they're like, yeah, we love the Americans. Everything runs great. Nobody has any issues. So they didn't want America to leave for the longest time. It was hilarious. One of those little things in history that's not really talked about. Because, like, the U.S. really didn't care about the Philippines. And they just let the Philippines basically run themselves. No. We are destroying Spain. No peace treaty. All right, we don't need you guys there anymore, so we're going to have you come sit up here off the Saipan and just piss off the Chinese a little bit and be in position to start grabbing stuff. Oh, they're actually finally got way below us. They were above us for a while. Let's poke them again. New light cruisers are done. All right, 3 of you to New York. The Brooklyn, the Fargo, and the Oklahoma. And 3 of you head out to the Philippines. And join the West Coast Fleet. And the 3 at New York, we're going to use you to start replacing other ships. All right, where's the KFEs? All right, Tucson at Norfolk, goodbye. And Dayton, you can head there. Honolulu at Pensacola, goodbye. And Denver, you go there. And Fresno at Bouge d'Or in the North Atlantic. Goodbye. That's an African holding. And the thing that should not be, you go there. And let's scrap you because nobody's vying by mothballs. And that leaves 1 KFE left in service. And then we can start removing the Anks out of service. And new heavy cruisers are commissioning, so the 2 at New York can just get mothballed right now. And scrapped. alliances. I feel bad for picking on Spain right now. I really do. And China ignored us, the bastards. They do not want another. Now they're rated above us again. Let's increase tensions with the French again. Got 4 turns left here. Does the Spanish even have any ships left? I didn't even look. They got no ships. They're building 2. They might come out and fight us in the next few turns with the 2 ships they're building. Okay. Okay. All right. 8 months on new battle cruisers, 17 on the battleships, 9 months on the new destroyers, plus their refit time. We're looking good. -72 in France. Nice. We actually might go to war with France before we go to war with China again. I have a feeling they're going to pay us off again. All right, what do we got going on now? So, -88 with China. Why does Russia like us so much? I want to go to war with them too, but they fucking like us. You got to keep increasing tensions with France. All right, heavy cruisers are done. 2 of you go to New York, Fall River, and the Kerosene. And 2 of you go out towards the Philippines, though. You're not going to arrive before fighting's done here. Where are those light cruisers? Oh, they made some good distance. I gave them a lot of range. Holy shit. I gave them a good amount of range. $26. Really? Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, if anybody's watching, you're still awake, you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button. Or, like Riley says, torpedo it and drop some HE shells into the comments section. Every little bit helps if you're enjoying. You know what it is, Riley? A lot of people fell asleep watching me, and now I'm also the only person who's still, like, streaming right now, so... No more ships to minor nations. I'm tired of building stuff and people don't accept. All right, let's move the 3 light cruisers out of here into Ghana for right now because the new ones are coming in. That's not going to affect our invasion tonnage enough. So one of them is going to stay at Ghana. One's going to come here to the Philippines. If we go back to war with China, we're going to take Saipan and the West Philippines very quickly, so they'll be needed there. 5 months on a new battle cruiser. All right. We're doing better now than the beginning of the campaign would suggest. All right, let's poke the Chinese again. It's 1932. Let's get the dockyards built up again. You know, because 626,000 tons is not enough. And there we go. Spain is knocked out. -8 with China. Very good. No, we're not going to invade. I don't want to go into Korea. I really don't. All right, we're going to move you guys into Port at Davao, get everybody refueled. Wait for the heavy cruisers. Where are they? They're over here. We are doing really good right now. It's kind of scary. And we got to poke the French again. I can't. Our relations with them keep climbing. It's pissing me off. I'm trying to go to war with them, but our relations are climbing faster and I can knock it down. Industrialists are impressed with our Navy and are ready to invest in the needs of the fleet. What is your answer? Put it into GDP. Because that's always going to help our naval budget no matter what. As long as the GDP climbs, so does our naval budget. It'll climb slowly, but it'll still climb. And a better GDP is better than a bad GDP. All right, let's knock this down to 0.10%. We're no longer at war. At negative 299 million. Our economy is booming right now. That's going to go away really fast. We're growing out. We're making $1.2 trillion on our economy right now. You know, they've already lost a war against us. They don't want to go back at it. But let's move the New York fleet over here to Liverpool, which is where I want it. And our spare battleships at Miami. Over to La Coruna. We're just going to sit off the Chinese ports and piss them off. Is what we're going to do. Are you guys refueled? One more turn for ammo and fuel. And how long for the heavy cruisers? 2 turns. Okay, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. New battlecruiser is commissioning. 3-month commission time, Jesus. So it's probably the same for the new Emerald Isle battleships. So they're probably 13 months out. And let's poke the Chinese again. We're almost to war with them again. Negative 96. You know, France is great as long as you're not in Paris. I've never had a great experience in Paris. The rest of France, I frigging love. Paris itself sucks. I know anybody who's watching this right now who's from Paris is like, you're an asshole, and everybody else in France is like, yeah, we agree. Like, God, fuck, it's 20 years ago. I was at this, I think I talked about before. I was at the 60th anniversary of D-Day, and I had a great time. Like everybody I met was just like wonderful to us. I had such a great time there. Drills asks a question about the foreign policy Republic of China. Yeah, they're our enemy. Fuck them. No. I'm trying to push you to a war. Don't ask us for financial compensation. Honestly, no, Zerda. Even though I was stationed in Europe, most Americans get stationed in Germany. I was actually stationed in Italy with the paratroopers in Italy. I trained in Germany. I trained there 3 months of the year, but I'd never actually visited. I was only ever there for training, and then I'd go back to Italy. Yeah, Normandy, 100%. The Normandy coast, oh my God. It is such a wonderful place. It's not even drunk me talking. It's like I have such good memories of the Normandy coast. Uh, going back to that story. So, like, I went to Normandy for the 60th anniversary of D-Day, and I was stationed with the 173rd at the time in Italy. Myself and one of my buddies, Andy, we didn't get to go on the jump because there's always paratroopers that jump into Normandy, and our unit was doing it that year. And it's normally 82nd that does it, but because we were there and the 82nd was deployed, we had to do it. We got to do it, but there wasn't enough spots for everybody. So me and Andy put in passes to go to Normandy, and everybody's like, "Yeah, you're not going. You're not going." It's like, and we really had no plans for it either. It's like, yeah, we're just going. It's like we tried booking hotels. All the hotels were booked up like a year or two out. The hotels were booked. So we just pack our 3-day bags, and we plan on sleeping in the hedgerows because me and him, we're both history nuts. So like, we're going to Normandy. And thankfully, his uncle was stationed in Germany at the time, was a master sergeant, actually got a campground outside of Carentan, which was only like €3 a night. And we're like, we offered like to pay like, three of us are euro piece. He's like, yeah, no, it's €3 a night. Yeah, you're not paying. So we stayed with him at the campground, and we had the best time in the world. The campground, the guy who ran the campground took very good care of us because we're like the only Americans in the campground, and he knew we were all military for the anniversary. So he took very good care of us. We were out drinking on the town just like 3 o'clock in the morning, stumbling back to the campsite, and he'd be standing there waiting for us to come back, making sure we made it back to the campsite safe. This guy was great. And the people of the town around Carentan were amazing. People invited us to their homes for dinner every night. I had such an amazing time in Normandy. And Normandy itself has not changed much from medieval times. A lot of the farmhouses, the buildings, the architecture around Normandy that still stands from before the Second World War, whatever survived or was rebuilt is absolutely gorgeous. And the people who live there are absolutely wonderful. And don't forget to try the Calvados while you're there. That's the only place you can get Calvados is from the Normandy coast, and that is such a good brandy. I can't say enough good things about the Normandy coast. I really can't. Well, that's like most Zerda. That's like most major cities. Like if you cut out the major cities, everybody else would have a lot more money. I do have to visit Berlin one of these days. I really do. It's on the bucket list. It's like first, like I was stationed in Italy for 3.5 years. But you have to remember, we were at war at the time. In the 3.5 years I was stationed here, I spent one of the wives sat down and did the math. We were home for 6 months. Literally, in 3.5 years, we were in Italy for 6 months. Because if we weren't deployed, we were deployed training. We were never home. We actually had the highest divorce rate in the military because of that. Well, actually, Zerda, do you remember when the German economy collapsed? I want to say 2002, 2003. I don't know if you remember that happening. It was right when we shut down most of the major bases for the U.S. military, when all the young Germans said, hey, Americans, get out. We closed down all the bases, and like your economy crashed. Because like all of a sudden, we just 20,000 soldiers were just pulled out of Germany who were spending money on the economy. And Americans spend money. Then all the Germans who had jobs on the bases lost their jobs. Yeah, that was because we closed the bases. Nobody in Germany realized how much they relied on the American bases at the time. God, I am just dreaming about Normandy now. I have to go back. Yeah, everybody was just saying, yeah, Americans get out, we don't need you anymore. So we're like, okay, yeah. We saved money by closing those bases because you gotta remember, we didn't own the bases, we leased them from the government. So government was no longer getting that money. All the Germans employed by those bases, and you're talking a few thousand people, in the double digit thousands of people, no longer had jobs. All the Americans who were there were no longer spending money in the towns. Towns died. Entire towns disappeared. It was pretty bad. And like a year later, like, yeah, stop closing bases. Stop closing bases. Stay. It was the funniest thing in the world. And let's try to get this war with China going. Come on. Germany's always had a problem with that. Germany's always had a problem with that. That's not an unknown thing. Oh, there's the 2 heavy cruisers. Let's get you moved into the fleet. And the 2 that are there are going to get mothballed. And scrapped. Oh, you guys are leaving out of London. Okay. How many days are you going to spend in London before the cruise starts? If you're going to spend any time there, I'd suggest getting out of London. Like most major cities, like 10-year anniversary cruise. Nice. Congratulations on the 10 years. It's rare to hear anybody making it that long anymore. Yeah, are you guys landing again on the ship, or are you spending a few days in London first? 2 before and 2, okay. So you're really not going to have the chance to go out and see anything. All right. All right, you guys are all refueled except for the heavy cruisers. 1 more turn. But that doesn't matter. I'm going to move you guys off of Manila. And one of the light cruisers here is going to come to Davao. And then hopefully the other one will take up station in Manila. Or Saipan. These are all commissioning. Nice. That's any type of relationship. I'm just happy to hear you made 10 years. You don't hear it too often anymore. Nobody wants to fight us. Come on, China. Give me my war. So I'm going to say my next trip, if I don't go back to Italy to see my family, probably will be Sweden, actually. Because I've always wanted to take a tour of the Nordic countries, to be honest. So that might be my next overseas trip. If not Vietnam, because my unit did a reunion in Australia one year so the guys could visit Vietnam. So I didn't go on that one because it was just too expensive for me at the time. But if they do it again, I'll definitely do that one. Oh, she's still out there? So I hear it's going to be a crap show to rebuild anything the way they're running stuff. China's still not giving me my war. And my relations with France keep climbing higher and higher. Come on, somebody fight me. Oh, yeah, I got to make it out there. So I definitely got to. There's so many spots I want to visit. Really, I want to come here. You got that. What the hell's the name of that castle on Gunterland? You got that really nice castle there I want to visit. And then actually what I want to do, and I talked to you about this last time, was visit the town furthest, which is actually up here on these islands, the town furthest north, that's south of the North Pole, that you can get to without being part of a Antarctic expedition. I want to visit there. Just to say I've been. Because I tried getting on the Antarctic mission a few times and I kept getting denied. And the one time they would have given it to me, I didn't ask. Which was the worst part. I found out afterwards. I re-enlisted for a school I didn't want to go to and found out I could have gotten Antarctica if I'd asked for it. Yeah, if I do something like that, it'll probably be here. I'm not a trained historian. I'm not an official historian, so it's not something I'm really looking to do. So, like with me, it's like if I'm traveling anywhere and I can give enough of it, like when I go to Gettysburg, I tell you guys a few weeks out, a few months out, I'm going to be at Gettysburg. You want to meet? Like I meet Grimwolf there every year, but he's also a reenactor, so that's how we've been meeting up. Went to one of his events also. It's like if I'm going to be somewhere, I'm going to let you guys know. Like I'm going to be in New Orleans this summer. So if anybody lives in that area, you just want to link up and hang out, come on down. I'm going to be there with a reunion, so a bunch of military guys get shit-faced with us, go to the World War II Museum, visit a few other sites, have fun. Doing official tours and stuff. That's not me. Yeah, if you can make it, make it. I'm in Gettysburg at least 3 times a year, at the least. But I'm always there for Remembrance Day, and I'm usually there for 2 or 3 other events throughout the year. And I talk to people like, "Oh, you're there a lot." I'm like, "I live 4 hours away. I drive there in the morning. I come home in the evening." Unless I'm drinking, then I'll sleep in a parking lot somewhere. Come on, China, give me my war. Trying to go to war with you for 2 years now. Come on. Oh, and the new things that should not be are finished. Let's get them refit and then get them replacing some of the older ships. Why is it not giving me a... Why did you not get refit? Oh, because they reused the name. Shit, that's always an issue. Call this one the Riley. That's always an issue when that happens. Oh yeah, you definitely got it. You can do Gettysburg in one day with with any of the tours, but to like see everything, you need like 3 days at least. Oh, you took the buyout? Okay. I don't blame you for doing it. Yeah. Riley, you're definitely going to take another job. You're too young not to. Because you're probably around my age, but if not a little younger, you're definitely going to have to take another job. Because if anything, I learned from my grandfather, when you retire too early, your wife will kick you out of the house because you're there too much. Oh, and the new battlecruiser is finished. Shit, I did not realize that. So you're coming down to San Juan. You're going to Pearl Harbor. And the Musania, you're coming over here to the Sakhalins. Yeah, you're not much younger than me. I'm only 45. I'm called Gruntpaw. Like, I took the name Gruntpaw because I think I might have told this story before too. But like, I was the oldest infantry guy in my unit outside of the first sergeant. Actually, he was a year younger than me. And I was being a little extra surly one day, and one of the few soldiers who wasn't actually like in full fear of me, like, came in one day. And I'm just being surly, like screaming at everybody, like, get out of the talk, all that crap. And even the officers were not coming near me. He just walked up to me, put his hands on his shoulder, started giving me a little neck rub. He's like, who's being a grumpy gruntpaw today? And I'm like, when I started this channel, I'm like, yeah, you know what? That's a good name for this channel. $44 in August. I only go with Gruntpaw because, like I said, like when you're in your late 30s, early 40s, and you're still in the infantry, you're considered very fucking old. You're considered old in your 20s in the infantry, because it's definitely a young man's game. When you've been doing it for 20 years, you got some bodily issues to show it. All right, come on, China, fight me, damn it, fight me. Even the Germans who weren't liking me are liking me. I got to ally with somebody who's at war with everyone. That's what I got to do. I don't want an alliance with anybody, but I got to ally with somebody who's at war with someone else. Because I thought I'd have this war with China already and actually be done with it at this point. Yeah, 4 more months on the new battleships. It's 1932. Jesus. Well, that's the whole reason I'm still going. I meant to end this stream like 2 hours ago, like at 4 a.m. 2.5 hours ago. I meant to end this stream, but I'm like, because this might be the last stream for this particular series. If Rogue Tech updates during the week, I wanted one more war. And China's not giving it to me. They're just not giving me my war. Full bore with all of our expenses, we're negative 71 million. I want to see how fast that'll go away because our economy is growing. And it's already gone. Oh yeah, if I took my beard down and like the top of my hair, you guys could see it on camera. Top of my head, my hair is still black. It's the wings. I got gray wings on my hair and gray wings on my beard. If I took down the beard and shaved my hair short, I look a lot younger. Like I told Josh yesterday, if the beard's coming off, we got to raise at least $5,000 for me to do that, and that's got to go to charity. It's the only way I'll take my beard off. Still no war with China. Come on. Give me my war. You fucking bastards. You'll get 5,000 bank loan for me to shave off my beard. I doubt a bank will give you a loan for $5,000 for charity. But I tell you guys, if we can do a fundraiser and get $5,000 for me to shave off my beard, you guys want to see me clean shaven that badly? And someone does a $5,000 GoFundMe for charity and raises that $5,000, I'll fucking shave it off and I'll live stream it. But the beard's not staying off. I'm going to start growing it back immediately, but you'll get to see me for a short time without a beard. The only picture I've ever seen of you is the one where you posted of you stretched out on the couch, but it only showed your like legs and feet. Come on, China, give me my war. Unless the avatar picture is based off of you, then. Is one of your avatar photos based on you? You connected on the social media doohickey. Yes, give me. They paid us off again? Fucking. Somebody fight me. I got all my ships sitting off the Chinese coastlines. That's probably why they don't want to go to war. No, which avatar picture? Pretty sure one of them is supposed to look like him. All right, everybody likes me. That's the problem, except for China. Everybody but China likes me. Yeah, every time I knock relations down, it's like they just go back up. Nobody wants to fight me right now. It's really annoying. It is really frigging annoying. And I have this in my British campaign too. Ah, you ain't ugly. I'm sure there's uglier people on the Discord. Germany wants to out. Is Germany at war? This is the problem. I can't see the politics screen when this stuff comes up. Let's ask them to be allies. Let's go full entente here. Are they at war? They're at war with Italy. Okay. Which would be better in my British campaign because so if this was my British playthrough, Italy actually controls the Caribbean. It would be great to go to war with Italy in my. Wow, Italy's not doing so hot. But all right, let's move down to Western Spain since China doesn't want to fucking fight us. I'm going to keep pushing for the war with China. But we're going to come down here and sit off of Spain. I doubt we're going to have the tonnage for, 400,000 tons. I would need all of my fleets over here in the Med to land on Italy. Though I don't think Germany would like that. Maybe I can grab Western Spain before they disappear? Maybe. Wow. We've not looked at Europe in a minute, and this is really crazy. Like if Germany took over Amsterdam and Belgium and northern France, this would basically be the HRE reborn. As long as it doesn't have pineapples on it, it's all good. I, 'cause- 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 ' Oh, the battleship. Oh, the battleships are almost commissioned. Fuck. Minus 13 with Italy. Okay. I mean, we're going to go to war with them, but I don't think we're going to get much out of it. All right, let's poke the Chinese again. Now we're at... Come on. Come on. Somebody fight me. I sound like a broken fucking record. I know I do, but I'm really getting angry. It's like nobody wants to fight. Well, everybody else is fighting each other except for us, which is why I agreed to the allying with Germany, because they're basically fighting everybody, it looks like. Now, they're only fighting Italy right now, but they have bad relations with France. All right, new battleships are done. So Emerald Isles, you're coming over here. You know, I built that ship in hopes of going to war with Germany, but apparently we're not. Caribbean, you're just coming over to that fleet. That's a nice, easy transfer. Pennsylvania, you're going to that fleet. And New Hampshire, you're coming to this fleet. Easy transfers. Easy, easy transfers. And those refits are done, aren't they? Yes, they are. So, Huntington, you're getting mothballed. You're at Cartagena, and you're the last KFE in the fleet. And there's Cartagena. Amsterdam, go there. Yeah, no, unacceptable behavior. Fuck China. Minus 11 with Italy. Okay. Now, Germans are not good with the French either, so we're going to start poking them again also. All right, the KFEs are gone. Time to start getting rid of the Anks. So, first of your name, you're in the Caribbean at Santiago. You're going away. Yes. And they paid us off again. God damn it. What's going to give me the most? Negative 10. There we go. Negative 7 with France. Okay. Let's poke Italy again. We got to grab something while the getting's good. So the Chester at Funkel. They both ended up in the same fleet. Caribbean, you need to come down to this fleet. You're in the wrong one. And you're taking the longest route possible. What? No. Oh, shit. Okay. Pennsylvania. They combined up. I hate it when that happens. Pennsylvania, come back here. Caribbean, stay where you are. That's what happened. Have a good one, Rainey. Never heard of him. All right. Still positive with Italy, but we're working it down. Let's poke the Chinese again. All right. Now the ships are where they are supposed to be. Okay. Trenton and Manta. Goodbye. There it is. Probably should have not transferred that battleship so soon, but she's making good distance, so. China ignored me. Are you kidding me? Again? Italy. I'd like to say poke the bear, but there's no bear to poke. How many ships did even? They're down to 3 active ships. Oh, good God. You know, I keep saying no to an alliance with Japan. Who are they at war with? They're at war with the Soviet Union. I should say yes to an alliance with them. President been arrested with strong evidence he was spying on our country. Mr. Foreign Affairs, actually how we should act. Accuse China. As much as I want to accuse Britain, they like us a little too much. Increase tensions with Italy again. I'm really hoping to at least grab Spain off of them. We might be able to get their African holdings. They just lost Yemen, though. But we need all this tonnage just to land on Western Spain. And how are they looking over here in Northwest Italy? Not looking good for them. Oh, shit. Germany and China are fucking allied? Okay. So I'm allied with a nation that's allied with a nation I want to go to war with. Okay, we got our war with China. There we go. Finally! Government X our opinion about submarines. I don't give a shit about them. Alliance broken with Germany. Nice. That's even better. That's even better. Now zero relations with Germany. Yes. Poke. Probably a really bad idea. How big is their fleet? 127 ships. Okay. That's actually not that bad. That's not that bad. Okay. We're ignoring Italy for right now. Actually, I just need... Yeah, just that fleet. Come back up here to Liverpool. We can still hang out over here by Italy. And we can start landing. Oh, wait, I got to wait a turn. Shit. So next turn, we can start landing in the Philippines. And then 2 more turns, Northern Mariana. Problem is, you got to wait every other turn for a diplomatic action. So we're going to start ripping shit away from the Chinese real fast here. This might be a bit of a fight. Battle cruiser, heavy cruiser, 14 destroyers. That might be a bit of a fight. But Montpellier at Pearl Harbor, you're going to get mothballed. You know, as soon as Rainey leaves, we get our war. Oh, God. Keep building my dockyards. Because 672,000 tons is never enough. And the port strike. Ooh, we just unlocked oxygen torpedoes. Nice. They want me to land on Brazil. I do not have anything to do that with. Shit, are they still allied to the Chinese? They are. That could be an issue. I didn't even look at that. Yep, they're already attacking out of Chile into Peru. That could be an issue. But the Canberra at Guantanamo, you're getting mothballed. So none of my fleets are able to actually react against the Brazilians right now. That's 176,000 tons. We need over 200,000 for that. But we don't need that for Chile. All right, we're ignoring the Italians for now. We're ignoring the Italians. And let's get our next landing started. And that'll actually be Northwest England because Chi-Coms don't belong here. Then we'll go for the Philippines. Who else can we push to war? Yeah, let's keep increasing tensions with Italy, just in case we can drag them into it. How long before you arrive? 2 turns. That's actually not bad. Yeah, we can stop that invasion out of Chile pretty quickly if we arrive in time. So that's going to work out for us. All right, New Haven, Buenaventura in Western South America. Let's Buenaventura. Oh, you're right there. $21,000. Oh, for landing on. I'm heading to Chile already. I'll just say yes to that. And we have a battle. Light cruiser against a heavy cruiser. My light cruiser is 2,000 tons heavier. The thing that should not be Colombia. Let's go. We haven't had a fight in I don't know how many hours. Let's do this. They are that way. Thank God for RDF. Stuff's great. I think we fought these before. Yes, we have. Single 11 in the rear. A lot of light guns forward. 8.4 is down the side. 7's at the rear. 5.1 forward. Yeah, she's got to turn to get her guns on us. Oh, we're doing a lot of damage already. This is why I say you don't use HE anymore. Oh, she's running. She is running. I didn't like this class when I built it. This is why she's named the thing that should not be. But they've actually done us quite well. Especially with their speed. They got an insane amount of speed. Oh yeah, we're ripping this thing down. Look at that. Actually running by her too fast. Slow down, boys. Slow down. Two sections, she would be not long for this world. she goes, 1%. I think I was really unhappy with this ship to begin with. All right, first blood goes to us. All right, let's get the invasion of the Philippines running. All right, next ship getting mothballed is the Ink 2 at Lima. Yeah, that's our best showing tonight, honestly. $251,000 tons. I'm going to say no to that. Because I don't have it available right now. How long is this invasion going to take? Not long. All right. You guys are right outside that circle. Let's get in there. That's going to take 6 turns. That's 3. This takes 2 more. Dogehammer. No, not you. Vallejo sitting at Puerto Limon. You're out. Here we go. Fleet action against the Brazilians. 41,000 ton battleship. We can bring in 90. Watch them outshoot us. The last couple of times we've gone up against a minor nation, Brazil specifically, their ships have outdone ours. I needed that curb stomp. I feel so much better now. Been sitting here for 2 hours trying to get this war started. I feel so much better now. Let's go find them. These are the Zerdas. Oh, we're already taking hits. Oh, she already sent out her Forward set. Ooh, slow down. Shit. That thing's running too fast. Fuck it, put your torpedoes onto that light cruiser. It's a light, it's a heavy. Field. Get your torps on the battleship. Forward sets out. That rear set will go out in a minute. Corrals turn out. Put them onto that heavy. Ooh. Nice. Beautiful hit. Let's get your mains onto the battleship, please. Brooklyn, focus on her. Focus on her. Oklahoma, you're already on that light cruiser. Fall River. Let's get you on that heavy cruiser. And Fargo, let's get you on that destroyer. Lost the destroyer, but that's okay because I was not paying attention. That's my fault. I allowed that to happen. All right, heavy cruiser down. Hard over. Drop your speed. No, we're not avoiding those. We're going to take that hit. 3 of them. Oh, shit. Let's get back to full steering. Duds. Nope. Oh, 4. Shit. She's cooking off. Oh. She just got ripped. Hard over. Drop speed. That's another set coming in. Hard over, damn it. Shit. she has no torpedoes. Oh! Well, I'm not on board that thing. Things are happening fast and deadly, but it is definitely in our favor. I would not want to be on board this heavy cruiser right now. Oh, she's done. She's flooding all along. Broadsided by a battleship at the same time. Yeah. Alright, get your guns back onto the battleship. Brooklyn, focus on that heavy. Kerosene. Yeah, focus on that light. Oklahoma. Focus that destroyer down. And yeah, the rest of you pick your targets. We got lucky. They haven't upgraded their torpedoes. I didn't put the best protection on this battleship, to be honest. And everybody but the battleship's firing at this heavy cruise, so that's not a good place to be right now. This is a much further cry from the last battle we had against Brazil. This light cruiser might survive, though. Fall River, get your guns on her. Shoot the Fargo. So we go on these 15s. 49 seconds, under a minute on the 15s. That's actually really nice. That light cruiser, which I thought was going to get away from us. Oh shit. We are not avoiding that. 92% aim on those 15s. Let's see. Oh, we ate another 4 torpedoes. Took out our rudder. But that destroyer is taking punishment for that. She's getting punished. No destroyer survives that many hits in real life for that long. This was the last of the Brazilian fleet. So I don't think the Chinese were building too much for that. I honestly don't understand why it's so choppy when this is the last ship they have left. Just surrender.
false emperor is not saving you from this. Riley, would you like to be the Marine as part of the Admiral's Guard on this ship? Pennsylvania did a lot better than I thought she would. We did lose a destroyer, but shit. But 24,000 doesn't mean anything against Brazil because they're a minor nation, but damn. Now the Emerald Isles is in a fight. Oh, the Emerald Isles was supposed to be in that fleet, not the Pennsylvania. All right. How much longer here? 2 more turns. Oh, got a convoy mission. Class 3, 2 Boise's against 3 CLs. We're going to auto-resolve this. All right, not bad. Could have been better. We'll have Northwest England in 1 more turn. 5 more turns for Chile. For reclaiming Chile, because we lost it to them the first time, though. I don't know if we'll have it done before they finish this invasion unless we push them back. We have 100% logistics. But you wouldn't think so. The way these miners push into you, you wouldn't think we'd have 100% logistics. And I'm not going to build a replacement destroyer because we're coming up on the 35 refits. So we're going to build new ones anyway. But those Zergas, those destroyers did really good. I didn't think they were going to survive that well. They actually did a really good job. I was amazed by that. No peace treaty. Those Zerdas did better than I expected them to. And let's start landing on Saipan, which is, I think, Sarawak. Oh, it's Northern Marianas. Okay. And I don't think I have anything left at Philadelphia, do I? I got one left at Philadelphia. And that's going to replace the Princeton at Rabat. All right, let's get rid of you guys. Get rid of you guys. So there's a few Anks left in the fleet, not many, so we're no longer going to refit them. I mean, Zerda, you saw how well those things did. Those destroyers did better than I ever expected them to. I expect them to be suicide ships. I think I'm going to copy that design for the next set. And just call them Zerta 2. All right, we now hold the Philippines. But we used up a lot of our ammo just taking down crap. So let's get them into port. Are you guys right outside the circle? Really? Really? You figure that circle will be centered on the port. It's not. All right, let's keep increasing tensions with Italy. And we're less than a year out from the refits, so I'm not going to build any more light cruisers until the refits are done. And we also hold northern England, so where are we going to send you? We don't have enough tonnage now for northern Spain. We're just going to have you sit off the port of Bilbao. There's 3 more turns. All right, we pushed them back a little bit. Hopefully we can take Chile before they finish pushing through that offensive. What the hell are you doing down there? Or was she out repairing? That's probably what it was. She went out to repair. Okay. And now she's on her way back. No alliances. Fuck you. We'll resolve that. Nope. I wish I had the tonnage. I do not. The Roanoke and... shit. I wish you guys were not in this fight. Yeah, it's a new Vincennes. I just put these guys into port to refit. And now they're getting into a fight. All right, let's take it. Let's see how the Vincennes class does. Yeah, we're going to send the destroyers out. There's 2 light cruisers. I'm a little worried about that. Depends on how they're armed. We'll see in a minute. But these Zerta destroyers did really well in the last fight, so we'll see what happens. Next, turn your torpedoes off, please. All the destroyers for now. I mean, they're running from us. Actually, why am I following the RDF? They are that way. There they are. Coming in this way. My mega gun light cruisers. You know, I had a heavy cruiser called the Second Amendment class. This light cruiser is more the Second Amendment class than anything. Turn over. All right, get your torps onto her. Give me a normal launch. Let's see, turn off. Get your rear set on her. Wait, my ammo was taken out? Shit. Alright, smoke up. Follow the light cruiser. Give me a normal launch. Give me all 10. She's the wrong one. Okay. Give me your torps on her. Shit, turn off. Really? Come on. Let's get your rear set on her. Beautiful. Smoke up. Oh, that ripped her bottom out. Oh, she's over. The one like cruise. Holy shit. We just ripped them apart. I was so worried about getting them out, I wasn't paying attention to the torpedoes themselves. Wow. That was beautiful. I am so happy with that class of destroyer. Bear Hunter, how we doing? That is one of the best torpedo runs I have had this stream. Or this campaign in general. That was amazing. People watching, 16 likes. If you're enjoying what you're seeing so far, don't forget to drop an AP shell into that like button. And launch, everybody. Now we're just singing the transports. I wasn't paying attention so much to like getting them out of the way, we could have watched those explosions a little better. Because those were some really good hits. This like cruiser itself is dangerous, especially with all these guns I got on it. Holy crap. This thing's doing really good. Let's enjoy the sound of those guns going off. I should have named this one the Second Amendment class or the Chicago Piano. That went really well. What we got here? 2 more turns. 2 more turns. Yeah, you guys were not supposed to get into that fight, but you did. Hopefully you guys get refit without going to another fight so I can get you guys down here off of northern Borneo. And you guys need to do some port striking. Oh, you're not close enough for a port strike. That's why. Getting a little closer. Do some damage. And who do we need to poke this turn? We poked Italy last turn. Let's poke Germany. There we go. A nice little port strike. All right, let's move you guys down here off of northern Borneo. They have submarines in the area. Wait, somebody's still repairing? Destroyer. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's poke Italy again. So we got to grab from them while we can because they're about to disappear from the map. Actually, I'd like to grab Torshavn and Lerwick from them. Forget southern Spain. I don't have the tonnage for that. Come over here and set off the Shetlands, please. want me to invade the Netherlands. 185,000 tons. I'm going to say yes. See if I can't put that into the area. All right, we've taken Saipan. Come over here and set off a Sarawak. And we're going to start the invasion of Borneo. $245,000 tons. My other East Coast fleet is... Oh, we took Chile. This fleet is... I don't think we'll get over there in time. But let's start moving. Let's move you guys down also. How many turns is this going to give us? 6 turns. How's fuel looking? 100%. Perfect. Okay. They might make it in time. It says 3 turns. We'll see. They might make it in time. They might not. Ooh, shit. I'm not sure I want to fight this battle with this fleet. Oh, fuck it. Let's go. These are all my old battleships. I just keep them around for tonnage. Riley, if I lose, I blame you. Because Josh is not around, so you got to take the blame. 7 old battleships against 1 battleship, 10 heavy cruisers, 18 lights, and 2 God. I probably should have withdrawn from this. Famous last words, Riley said it was okay. Well, at least we got them spotted before they got us spotted. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some random hits. Let's get ourselves broadside. They got us spotted now. We're getting some hits on their battleship already. So they got nobody in front of it. The fuck am I? Okay. So it's a Chinese design that every Chinese fleet before has not had. 45 seconds with 13s. That's actually really damn quick. Those dropped really short. Holy shit. Ooh, good hit. The secondaries. Wow, they are just flooding us with ships. We don't care about all your battleships. We have a shit ton of them. Ships we don't care about losing. What it comes down to. Holy crap. I knew this was a bad idea. And I did it anyway. It's your fault, Riley. are taking out some of their ships, but we're going to lose some of our battleships. There goes the Caribbean. And she's actually not even that old. Everybody but the Maine, which is the oldest ship in the fleet, is heavily damaged. The Maine is an 1895 design. They're just ignoring her because it's so old. Actually, all the oldest battleships are still floating. That's the funniest part. Well, the Gulf of the Americas is going to go next. She's the second oldest ship of the fleet. The amount of torpedoes flying, holy shit. And they still have ships that we can't see firing at us. If the Rubber Ducky is the only ship to make it out of here, I'm gonna laugh. Americas. Wow, those went around Thorn Avenue, Michigan. That's hilarious. We've got to take down their one battleship they brought to this fight. Let's go.
Well, I lost my museum ships. That's all I can say.
Netherlands strong. Congress said, let's invade the Netherlands. And I'm like, great idea. Yes, great idea. It's like we were off to a really good start, and then the torpedoes started flying in. Fire at that destroyer. Friday, can you? You can. Okay, we're about to lose a Rubber Ducky. She just went down. we gotta take this battleship with us at least. And even more torpedoes flying in. Are you kidding me? No ammo. Fuck. Oh. Netherlands lost their fleet, but they did a lot of damage to us. Because they're buying their ships from the Chinese, and they're not going to be able to replace them anytime soon. Good job, Freedom Friday. Can we get the greater North America out of here? I doubt it. Oh, we actually might. We may actually have one survivor if we're lucky. No, maybe not. Still torpedoes flying in. Holy shit. What the fuck? Where are those coming from? Go that way. We don't have an angle to fire. We're too flooded. Holy shit. I mean, it sucks, but that was fun. I don't even think he's going to tell the tale. They're chasing him. How you doing? Of course you'd love for this ship to sink. I know you would love for this one to sink. They literally have us surrounded in every direction. We're taking fire from every direction. We're taking fire from ships we can't even see. You know what? This is how it usually goes with me against the AI. I wonder how the AI feels. He ate one of their own torpedoes. Yes. Yes. You get guns on her. Oh, we have. Yeah, you don't have angle. Oh my God, that was... We lost, but we still got more victory points. Holy shit. So we lost our 7 of our oldest battleships. Only one of their heavy cruisers made it out. You're saying 7 over 18 light cruisers, and wow, their destroyers made it away unscathed. I mean, you could call this a victory in defeat, honestly. You can call this one a victory in defeat. Though we did lose a lot of tonnage. We lost a ton of tonnage on that one. No, we don't have enough tonnage to invade the Netherlands right now, so don't ask me to do it again. Destroyer versus destroyer, we'll auto resolve that. There we go. Yeah, we don't have the tonnage for that anymore. The fleet that's on the way is like half the tonnage. Yeah, it is. We're going to avoid that and have you guys go sit up here off the Shetlands. $32 viewers and 16 likes. If you just enjoyed the shit show that just went on, drop an AP shell into that like button. Yeah, don't let A Cup know. I'll tell him. I got to tell him, not you. But we'll wait till next Freedom Friday after I drop a nuke on his ass. All right, let's begin the invasion of Sarawak. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Oh, I can. Yes. And it's actually now in January of 1935. Holy shit. So I'm actually going to end this stream here. I have been going, 9 hours. I had no idea I was actually going that long. I kept going at 4 a.m. I could go longer, but I do need to get some sleep. I mean, you do want me to do my live read later, don't you? Plus, I have to get the Monday episode into the blender. I need to get that done today, too. It's already shot. I need to get into the blender so I can finish editing it so I can get it out for tomorrow. So I got a lot of work to do yet today. So thank you, everybody's been hanging out with me. I wish there was going to be a great Sunday. I'm not going to get a lot of sleep today. I got too much work. I got to finish the Monday episode, get ready for tonight's live stream. Oh, God. So, once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, not yet subscribed, please think about that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. You follow along in the series and enjoying it. Don't forget to drop an AP shell into that like button and torpedo into that comment section. And if you are a channel member, do not forget that tonight or later today at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the live read of The Boys of Company H. We got 2 episodes left with that live read before we move on to the next book. So make sure you use your membership and take advantage of the live reads. And we'll be adding more stuff into the future. I'm already planning my road trip for this summer, which I'm hoping to do more videos than I did on the Lincoln Highway project, because that was a rabbit hole. That was a bigger rabbit hole than I expected it to be. But I'll be doing a road trip this summer, starting at the Canadian border from New York, the corner of New York where it meets New Hampshire and Canada, taking US 11 down to New Orleans on a road trip with several stops along the way at historical sites. So I'm hoping to do a lot more videos this time than I did last time. I have a lot more time to do the road trip in this time, thankfully. Plus, I actually have a navigator with me, so it'll be a lot easier. So I got a lot of stuff coming up. So make sure you take advantage of the members-only stuff. It's 1935. It's 1935, Rainy. And I think, and once again, if Rogue Tech updates during the week, this will be having the last stream for this series. If Rogue Tech does not update, we will have at least one more episode from this series. I've been saying that for the last 2 streams now, but like I said, if Rogue Tech updates and the new season starts on that, we'll be doing that next Saturday instead of this. If not, we'll be coming back to this and hopefully finishing off the campaign. So I think I've been outroing for long enough now. So, well, it's not until this summer, Diamond. I'm planning it. So hopefully I have a lot of good stuff planned for you guys. So, going to start in New York in the upper corner. Drive US 11. You can Google US Highway 11 and look at the route yourself, but a lot of historical sites along the way. So I'm hoping to do a lot of videos for the members only channel and then work that into later for everybody else to view with better editing than I normally do. So, but that won't be until July. Yeah, no, the stream started 8 hours back, almost 9 hours back. So you fell asleep around 8. I didn't start until 11. So everybody have a good one. I've been talking long enough. Stay grumpy.